And the cars are driving past and it's midnight. God damn it. Alrighty who. I have no idea where I left off. Apparently here. A bit awkward because I actually don't know where. Oh, how far I got in with fella. That is a very loud duck. Jesus Christ, calm that down. I mean, quacking in my ear for no reason. There shouldn't be any males over there. I kind of want to herd manage this zone if I'm going to be honest. I want a level 2 to spawn in it. I'll take the tent up. This isn't one of my favourite zones. I actually kind of don't like it because it is just one solo male in here. Which I guess is nearly all of my zones and nearly all these solos, but yeah. Oh, dear. Hang on, my phone's just gave me a notification. What's the notification for? What's going on? Apparently it was just a random notification. Didn't even pop up after when I checked it. Oh yeah, Battlefield 6 is out now. Will I be getting or playing Battlefield 6? No. I was not a fan of the beta. I mean, I would be tempted if snipers get fixed. I think that's what would most likely bring me back or bring me to play the game. Because blimmin' out, snipers doing not even a one shot, barely doing blimmin' any damage was annoying. It's like physically annoying. Bro, it's midnight. Why are you driving down this street? It's midnight. GP pet peeve. Cars driving at midnight for no reason. Well, obviously they probably have a reason, but... See, there's another... Imagine if I was trying to record a video for my 5 viewers. And I've got to deal with that. It's blooming annoying. I was too slow on the blimmin' thing. Okay, can you stop like running? Yeah, it's fine. As long as we've got a dog. I'll switch Aussie out today, actually. We'll use either Pogo or PJ. I think we'll switch him out for today. Also, I am going to put my music. Where is it? Hopefully no one can hear this. It'd be embarrassing if anyone heard what I listened to. It probably wouldn't be, but I just don't want anyone. Don't think anyone would really want to listen to the songs I listen to. They're all basically depressing. Oh, we're gonna have a great one right now. Okay. Hello, ducks. Oh my god, no way! Look, for context, this guy's been on my map for at least 3 or 4 days now. Yeah, I'm leaving him on the map for a little bit. I want to see if I can get another great one on the map while he's on the map. Because for some reason, I seem to get a better luck with a great one on the map than without a great one on the map. It's weird. I've got to make sure his head's down as well. That was terrible. That was so far left. Like, just don't run anywhere near the great one so I don't accidentally hit him, and I'm fine. And I didn't hit him, so we should be golden. I was about to say there's only one male in there, but there's 2, I see it. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. We're roughly about 500 kills in right now for fallow number... I actually don't know what Great One, if it does spawn, what number it is. It's actually pretty bad. Hang on. 1, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. No, 3, 6, 9. No, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it'd be 16. Fella's 16. So in total, I would be getting 18 when I get these next 3, fingers crossed. See, that's 2 away from 20. But do I want 20 fellow? Depending if I don't get Mocha. If I don't get Mocha, somehow in the next 3 Great One fellow I manage to spawn, I might have to go in for 20 and cancel the meal deal. But then again, we're getting a new Great One. When is it? 21st of October? I don't know if I'll be playing, because Jurassic World Evolution comes out on the 20th, I think. Or the 20th. It might be the 21st, which is terrible timing. I'll probably play Evolution all day, and then play Call of the Wild in the evening. It might have to be like that. Because there's no way I'm not playing the new Dynasty Saw game. Been waiting for 2 months as it is. We'll be going back up to those mountains eventually as well. I want some more tar. I need the rest of the fertilizers, which I think, how many have I got? 3 right now. I think I've got 3, so I need another 5? 4. I need 4 more variations of Great One tar. I mean, I guess now that I've just said that and putting my head together, that's kind of why I've decided to keep going on fallow. It's to try and get Mocha, because it's the only fur type I don't have. And maybe something else with Irish elk would be nice, or typical. I think that's why. I think it's not more than... trying to grind for 100 Great Ones is obviously the main reason, but it's like the main side quest is to try and get at least another Irish elk, and then try and see Mocha. I'm not going to see Mocha. I've got a very funny feeling. It's going to be more hoodeds. It's going to be hoodeds, and I won't say no to painted. I do like painted. Painted's my favourite one, so if I see painted, I'm not going to complain. Painted, ooh, painted Irish elk would be nice, though. I will not lie. Not lie, sorry. I mean, great ones I would like to see in the next 3 is Mocha, don't care what rack, just at least 1 Mocha. Painted Irish elk. And then maybe silver Irish elk, I think. Silver Irish elk or silver sawblade. Because I feel like silver sawblade, they're 2 completely different like color tones. They don't really look like they work together, but I kind of want it because of that, if that makes sense. Just because they don't really match for me, and that's why I think it's the same with the muley as well. What is it? Cinnamon stripes and fungal rack. People just think it's disgusting, and I actually kind of want it. But I think it's cinnamon stripes and it's corkscrew. Cinnamon stripes, sorry, and corkscrew is supposedly deemed the worst combo. I kind of want that one as well, just to say I've got the worst one. Oh, I've said want. No, I would like. Sorry, not want. I would like. Because if I want, I will never get. So if I like, there's a chance. That's never. Don't take that into real life. It will not work. Oh, that went over. Come on, great one. I think this would be great one 81? Or is it 80? Oh, God. I think, yeah, this would be great 181. 81. I've got 80 great ones. About 2-3 years ago, I said I only wanted one of each, and that was it. Maybe 2, 3, 4? 4 years? 4 years? When did I start playing? 2019 I started playing Hot Cold Wild. 1920. 6 years. 6 years ago, I didn't even think I was going to get a great one. And about 4 years, I've said I only wanted one of every great one. Now, 2025, nearly 2026, I'm trying to go for 100. I mean, I guess this update also said they're going to bring out new moose variations, and that's what's concerning me. I wonder if Great One Moose variation means new Great One variations or just new common variations. I feel common, seeing as though it's like the Grey Wolf situation, where they just add more rare fur types. I hope that's the case with moose. I really do not want to have to... Well, I like grinding moose. Grinding moose is like my favourite Great One to grind. But I have nowhere to put them in my lodge now. And getting more Great One Moose would be more of an annoyance than it would be nice. But I don't think it won't be Great One variations. It'll be like leucistic, most likely as a rare, it'll be Lou. And then probably maybe another pieball variation, like a low pie. I would actually take a low pie variation moose. Just to have like the same with fallow, you got the high pie and the low pie. So at least it's 2 different chances of getting a pieball, but 2 different variations. But I hope it's just not a Great One variation, because then I won't have every Great One Moose variation and it will annoy me. I mean, I don't have every rack at the moment, because I don't have 50/50. But that's the hardest rack or rarest rack to get in the game, so for moose anyway, so I'm not going to complain. Yet. I say yet, I don't complain. It's more speculative, I guess. Oh, no, not that one. Gonna scroll. Bump. Oh, hello. Oh. The blimmin', what am I stuck on? Blimmin' hell, man. Right, Osbod, I'll switch you out. We'll go PJ. Why not, eh? We'll get PJ out. Or I might go Pogo. No, PJ. Or do PJ tonight. I mean, every day we can just keep switching dog. Maybe that's the play. Alright, there we got a 10 Fable. That's 4. Nope. Looks like 2 4s by the looks of things. That's a 3, that's not a 4. Ah! It's that weird jolt forward. I just don't like it when they do that jolt forward. It's because I'm slow. I'm slow to react. That's why I don't like it. Oh, come on, please slow down, please. Pretty please, thank you. Oh no. Okay, no, still got chances. I think he's gone out of render now. I need to stop playing Way of the Hunter. It's making my aim go off. My aim was bad to begin with, but because Way of the Hunter, it's more you're only shooting maybe 1, maybe 2 at a time. So playing like WoF for only what was it, a week? I've kind of gotten used to like slower movement, and Call of the Wild's a lot quicker. So I've kind of just completely forgotten. I might stream Way of the Hunter eventually. Not too sure. I thought my blooming character's eyes were glowing then. I thought they were demonic. Jesus. I know it's the spooky season, but yeah, damn. Not that type of spooky, scary skeletons. Wee. I'm just starting to think there's a lot of things happening in October. A lot of updates. Evolution, the game comes out. Hunter gets an update. Supposedly Jurassic Blocky gets an update. October is the month of, updates. Obviously, because it's like Halloween and all that stuff. Which, by the way, Halloween's okay. I don't mind it. I've gotten old enough to be a point where it's like, not really too fussed about it. I mean, if I was in like Halloween like alcohol parties, then yes, I would be down. But anything else is like, eh. Do I want to carve a pumpkin? No, it just gets everywhere. Actually, no, I kind of want to do that now because I haven't done it for years. Try and carve out the Jurassic logo, but I think I've done that once and it looked more like a terrified cat. So I think I would try it again. I should be able to, right? Easy. It's just making it stick. I know what you could do, like little strands holding it in, both like a triangle. Should I try? I might do it, and I might post a video on it, or like a short or something about it. Or should I be ultra cringe and make a Call of the Wild one? Just do the Call of the Wild logo. I could do that as well. I might do that as well, just to be cringe. Great one there. Is there a great one over there? No. Well, apparently half of them aren't loaded in yet. Looks like a level 3. Also, at the end of this stream, I might take out the great one that's on the map. I did say last stream, which was yesterday, that I would take him out at the end, but I decided not to. I think at the end of this stream, I'll take out the at least the great one fallow today. How I aimed a little bit high, don't I? Yeah. Oh, well, okay, cool. Love that. I'll take the mule deer out in a couple of days' time, maybe a day or two. Because I don't think I really want to take the mule deer out just yet. Because I'm still... I'm going to wait until maybe I get my my next great one fallow. Then I think I'll take on the muley. I've got to try and use the crossbow as well, and I've completely forgotten how to use the crossbow. It's the first red dot, right? They have, like, I feel like it's that one. Like, I feel like I have generally forgotten how to use the crossbow. I'm not going to use it on this fallow. I've already planned out what I want to do. I want to do like a... It's not like a spot and stalk. It's not that. It's more like... I've got his feed zone and I've got a tripod. Not a tripod, a tree stand set up ready for him. So I kind of want to do like an early morning type hunt. Like, not realistic, because I don't really like doing realistic and hunt that. But like more of a... I sit and wait for him to come to his feed zone for a right moment and then bow him that way. Because I broke the curse of me messing up a great one fallow in a rest or feed zone. I've never taken one in a feed or rest zone ever since I messed up my only great one with the bow. So as of recently, I've conquered that fear, that curse I had. So I'm gonna try and do it again, and I've got a very funny feeling when I mess up again. Knowing me, I'll probably mess up. Just makes it more funny. Yoink. Ugh. I thought the dogs would teleport to me. That's one thing I'm hoping they do in the update, is fix dogs. Make them not like that. Just like a... What do you call it? Like a quality of life update for him. I think that's the word I wanted to say. I haven't really done any dog hunting around me. It could be a 3. I do have the 22 on me, so I can shoot some lead at one, but it doesn't mean I don't think I'd connect. Me and the 22 already don't have the best of relationships. I mean, to be honest, I haven't really used the 22 that often. Really, the fallow are one of the only types of great ones, and I think alongside with tar, pheasant, and whitetail, where I don't have to use the 22 to like get a shot on them. I can just shoot them how it is and just go for it. Or maybe fox as well. I do want to go back to Fox. It's just I'm gonna have to do a half setup for maybe twice as long of a grind. Because I think I left my second Great One Fox grind at like 1,500 kills, and then I just chopped it off there. I thought that was a great one. So I do want to revisit Fox eventually. It's just I kind of want to get to 100 great ones before that and see what the newest great one is before I somewhat make a decision on the Fox grind. If I ever go back, which I don't know. I want to. I want the not one. I would like the I don't know what the third type is. No, I do. It's licorice. Sorry, licorice. The silverish black fox. That's the great one I would like to get. But I don't know. Fox doesn't scare me. It's more how long it may take is what scares me. Same with black bear. I think black bear is the same. I'm scared of how long it will take, not the actual grind itself. Plus, I can't even grind black bear because I've got my mule deer set up. I can switch the mule deer around to the point where it's pretty much ready to go for bear. So that's not a big issue. The resetting up of black bear. It's just the time. I think that's what scares most people about grinding in general. It's just the time, how long it takes. Pete, yeah, please. Quality of life update for the dogs, please. Why is she stuck? And hello. See, if I was still trying to grind for a diamond wild pig or feral pig, I would shoot all of them and get respawns. But then again, that would be a bad idea because I'd delete my fallow zone, so probably not. Plus, I think that's one of my herb managed zones anyway, so I don't really need to. Have they changed their icons, like the pictures of things? They look a lot cleaner than they used to. I mean, I've noticed it over a couple of days, but I feel like they generally have changed the icons. The Moon Ducks, hello. We'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. That one looks low. It might be just the vision, not the vision, the lighting. So I'm not gonna start screaming there's a leucistic there, but if there is a leucistic, he can live on my map if he wants. I don't know. But a great one. Where's half the females there? That's not a good sign. There's only one male there. Oh, look at the small males. Any of them a super rare or a great one? No, but I'll take me respawns. Never say no to respawns. You got a drink? You are got a drink. Oh, I absolutely botched that. And they're both going to flee for 5 million miles, apparently. We'll focus him first. You going to slow down? No? You're both going to go out of render. Oh, no, he's there. Got him back down. 2 out of 3 is not bad, I'll take it. I mean, 3 out of 4 is not bad. Jesus Christ, I can't even count now. Pop goes the weasel. Right, PJ, you gonna follow me when I go on the quad, or are you just gonna... The hell is that? It wasn't a fly on my screen, but I saw something running over there like a turkey, but I guess I'm just blooming seeing things. It's October, I'm seeing ghosts. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh, they removed that. I know with like a friend I used to play with, we used to drive into our dogs and it would send the four-wheelers flying. It appears they fixed them. Also, what are the bug fixes supposedly coming with the... excuse me. with the update, I know there's some bug fixes coming, but I don't know. I think it's mainly PC stuff. The one bug that I really want them to fix is going in and out of the lodge, and all you're hearing is like everything placing and then dismantling. Honestly, one of the worst bugs. Just because it takes a little while to load out, so you hear it for a good 30 seconds. It's like, brother, why? So let's have a look. PJ is all the way over there. Lovely. Non-vital means he's probably just dead over there, actually. Hello, controller. Auto run. Thank you. Bit weird, mate. Why are you not auto running? Auto run leak? I don't know why auto runs reminded me, but I need to record the video that I said I was going to upload before stream, but I didn't. Because I completely forgot. I was too busy playing Jurassic Blocky. That's why the stream's a little bit delayed as well. I was playing Jurassic Blocky, so I completely forgot time and space. I would stream Jurassic Blocky. It just gets, sometimes it's like a little bit toxic and it's a little bit cringe. So I'm like, yeah. I've streamed it once. It was fun, but will I do it again? Probably not. I mean, Way of the Hunter. I'm gonna probably. I think I have a short of a leucistic lion. I'm gonna upload and just see how it does. If it does well, I'll upload a video of the of a short, or no, upload a video, sorry, of the Lou Lion. But I'll see how the short does first. Even though I normally put the video out and then. Either way, I'm gonna upload some Way of the Hunter content. There we go. A lot of things of Way of the Hunter are on sale right now, and I am umming and ahhing whether or not to buy the the New Zealand map. Funny enough, that I'm on to. I've forgotten what it's called. Blah, 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 blah. Is it Transylvania? No, that's one of the thingy maps. I think it begins with a T, but I might buy the I might buy that. I don't know what the map's called. All I know is I've got Tickamoon Plains, and that's the map I'm maining, and I've gotten a lot of success of it. But I don't know what the one that's on sale. Oh, you mother! Did I hit you? That sounds really mean to say out of randomness. Did I hit you? But you know. Hello there. Oh, hello, Blur. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome to stream, my guy. Welcome. Oh, yeah, yes, that one. I know what you mean. I can't say it now because is it Lickertamoon? The New Zealand map. That one. That one's on sale, so I might buy it for Wolf. But I'm not sure because I kind of just want to main Tickamoon, because Tickamoon is the reason why I went back onto Way of the Hunter, because it was on sale, so I bought it. I was like, finally, I can play the map I actually like. So I've just made that one. New Zealand is Matakariki Park. Yes, thank you. Jeez, my brain just couldn't comprehend it. Yes, that one is on sale, so I might buy it. And then I think I have every other map, even though I've never really played Way of the Hunter until now. Like, I bought it when I first got my PS5, like 2 years ago, a year ago, and barely played it. And then, like I said, Tickamoon went on sale, so I bought it and I was like, screw it, I'm gonna learn Way of the Hunter. It's actually pretty fun. The only thing with Way of the Hunter, it is a little bit time consuming, but it's still fun. It's actually quite fun and enjoyable to watch a certain 5-star or rare, age up. It's actually kind of fun. It just does take a while to get there. Unless you're a multiplayer, and I figured out a way that you can make it pretty much quite quick. But yeah, if anyone wants to see some Way of the Hunter content, just let me know. I'll start posting. But as the moment, we're focusing on 100 great ones. That's still mad to say. I'm focusing on 100 great ones. Jeez, blimmin' hell. 100 great ones. I'm on my painfully long black bear grind, sitting at 62 diamonds and 20 rares. Jeez, how many kills in total? If you say like 500 kills and that's your, like what you've got from it, Jesus Christ, I hope a great one spawns. I've not considered going back for black bear for part of the grind. I probably should go, because there is some black bear I don't count kills, lol. To be fair, fair enough. Sometimes I don't. I just estimate, and sometimes I like proper count. I mean, 9 times out of 10 I do count. It's like the occasional like just grinding for the fun. Oh, you mother trucker! Ah, not you, Blue. I'm on about the blimmin' shot. That's annoyed me. There we go. It's better to just estimate. But as of recently, I don't have to count. I just look at how many bullets I start with and how many I finish with, and then I just count. So that's how I count at the moment. I think I buy near enough 3,000 bullets, and then whenever a great one spawns, I count of how many bullets are down. But at the moment for this fellow, we're roughly 580 something. My estimate is maybe around 5 to 6k kills on black bear. Jeez Louise. Blimmin' goodness gracious me. I mean, saying that, I think in total for all of my moose, I'm near... I want to say maybe 7k for all 20... I think 26, 27 Great One Moose I've got. I know that's not it's kind of a low number for that amount of many, but for some reason my moose have been very nice to me. I've got moose within 20, within 50. I think the highest one was my second Great One Moose, where it took me like 3,200 kills. And then the rest have all been like under 1,000, so... I estimate it's around 8k in total for my moose. What fur type are you hoping to see, Blue? Which one? Have you got like a specific one you're trying to aim for, or just whatever shows up? The great one is not there. What time is it? Well, it's not really drink time, is it? So the drink time's nearly at the end, so kind of makes sense that at least one zone isn't here. 9,722 total kills with my 300 AR. Not all of them are bears, though. I don't know how many of this thing's got. I think it's got to be in the 10 plus thousand, I would say. Which it really shouldn't be. Sometimes I've been alternating from 300 AR to just whatever weapon I feel like using at the time. But... blimmin' hell, he snapped to the ground. I grind a little bit of everything. I feel like that's like a fun way to play it. Like, you're never constantly just sticking to one thing. I would like to do that, but my brain just can't comprehend constantly jumping. I have to stick to something and then carry on. That's why I'm grinding fallow 3 times, because I need 3 of them, and my brain won't let me jump to something else unless I need a break off it. Also, wait, is the Great One not going to show up in his zone? That's kind of annoying. He's not in his zone. Mr. Great One's decided to hide away. I don't have a name for the Great One, by the way. I don't know what... Golden Sawblade. I don't know what name you could call it. I normally give all my Great Ones names. As of recently, I've been slacking. I've not really been calling them anything, like giving them names. Because I'm blimmin' on 80 of them. It's kind of hard to remember 80 Great One names, but, you know. How many is like Flinter on now? I know Crow's on like 130, I think now, 120 something. That's a crazy amount of great ones. Flinter's done a lot of grinds recently. I've noticed his great one tally's been going up. I don't know how many Mel's on. Is Mel on? I know she's got 4. Is it 4 fallow recently? Not fallow. Muley, sorry. Recently. I don't know how many she's on either. Either way, a lot of people are getting a lot of great ones. The totals are going up. And this might be really, really sad or cringe, but I've always had I've always tried to get more great ones than like certain content creators. I did start with Flinter, but then obviously Flinter hasn't as until recently been grinding great ones. So I passed him, and then it's been Mel, and I don't know if I've overtaken Mel in terms of great ones. Now I'm not being weird, like, oh, I've got more than her, haha. It's more because she's so good at getting great ones. I always challenge myself to try and get more, like a mini race, and I think she's still winning. I'll never beat Crow. I'll never get over 200 and something. Well, I say never. I possibly could. It would probably take a couple of years to get there, but I don't think I'll ever get more than Crow because he constantly grinds. I need him to take a year off. I want to catch up and check him. I'm joking. Flinter has like 15, I think. Gee, 15! Blimmin' hell. I mean, I know I've watched his recent albino lion video. I've always wanted to bow hunt an albino lion, but I never did it with my my lion grind back in the day. The one thing I figured out, because once I was trying to like take screenshots of lions and stuff back then, they would just either go aggressive or they'd just flee when I'd have the good opportunity. So I thought a bow shot on one would be just pointless. But he made it look easy though, that's the thing. But now I bow hunt great ones now, so I'll take it. I'll take it, League. I mean, bow hunting a great one moose just feels or any great one, but a moose in particular, I don't know what it is. It just feels so nice, like it's satisfying. It's like all my hard work into one arrow, and it's just lovely. Best decision I ever made to do, what was it? Get my first great one, or get a great one, all of the great ones with a bow, which at the time was bear, moose, fallow, whitetail, reds. I think that was it. It was only those 6. Now we have blimmin' 8. Is it 8? Yeah, tar, fox, pheasant, muley. Yeah. It's not 8. That'd be 10. That was a horrible miss. That was awful. Wasn't even paying attention. Come here, you. Bam. I've 8. Got an itch, excuse me. It's the chair. If you're hearing any croaking, it's the chair. It's not me. Blimmin' hell. Oh, great one over there, yeah. Oh, auto run controller. My controller is so blimmin'. I might need a new one. I think it's time. I hate the elk so much. I thought that was a cream bear. Yeah, are the elk really that much of a problem? I haven't really grinded bear in a while. I think for me, I've killed near enough all the elk in my bear zone, so there's barely any elk in them. So I've never had that issue. But elk really like an issue? Like imagine you see an albino elk and you think it's the cream. Is it the cream or spirit? The spirit one's the pure white one, right? With the brown face and paws. Cream's the orangey yellow one, if I'm not mistaken. Why did you just teleport in front of him? I saw that at the corner of my eye. Bump. Oh, and now you're going to move. So you're going to teleport in front of the thing I want to shoot, and then you're going to move away. Jeez, blimmin' hell. Unbelievable. Spirit. Okay, that's the one. That's one I miss. Spirit and Chestnut are the bears I'm missing. I don't think I won't be seeing them anytime soon, because I don't think I'll be grinding bear. The plan of action is to grind these 3 fallow. That means I'll be on 83 great ones. Then probably grind 2 muley. That means I'll be on 85. Then I have 4 great ones half variations I would like to get to try and get them all. So that'll take me up to 89 if we got all of them back to back, which most likely will not happen. And then it most likely will be pheasant, fox, and the new great one. But then again, that will all change depending on how quick the fallow are, how quick the muley are, so on and so forth. I'm hoping to get these 3 fallow at least acquired before the update. That's the goal. Because then when the update comes out, and if the great one does come out, I can then plan whether to go for muley or the new one, which most likely will be the new one. Because I won't have every great one in the game again. It's been 3 times. 3 times it would be now. That I would have every great one in the game, and then they add one, so I have to get another one. I wonder what the new great one could even be. Well, I've seen people speculate roe deer, wild boar, and Rosie. Which I think most likely, those 3 are the big shouts, I would say. Most likely to be a great one. I'm just going to be really just out left field. I'm going to say Grey Wolf, I think, could be the new Grey one. They got 2 new fur types, in terms of rares, and a model update. It wouldn't surprise me if Grey Wolf got the great one, which I would love, by the way. I love the wolves. I grind them regardless. Haven't been on the wolf grind as of recently, just because of the grind to 100, but... Hey, long time no see. How you been? Oh, I've been good, Dark. No worry. I've been good. How have you been, though? Welcome to stream, buddy. Long time no see indeed, yes. But how have you been? How's life been treating you? Actually, how's life been treating everyone? I forgot to ask that when Blue showed up. That's a very inappropriate thing I should have asked. How is everyone? How are we all doing? It's like rub against a tree, apparently. Wait, how fast can these things go? It's like 45 is the max? That's 46. That was 46. 7. I would say 50 then, probably. Random quest there. I just noticed it. My brain fixated on it. Sorry. I do need to take that tree stand down. I didn't even use that tree stand for the great one. I ended up just shooting him in his feed zone, which is just back there, I think. So I put the tree stand there thinking, yes, this will be good. I'll watch him walk into his zone, and I'll just, snipe him out of the tree, and then turns out I found his feed zone, which was literally there. And then crawled up to him, and then broke my blimmin' fallow curse, which is lovely. I'm good, thanks. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, Doug. I've been doing fine. Schoolwork has been kicking my butt and haven't had much time to play Call of the Wild. Jesus Christ, it's been a while since I've been at school, so I wouldn't remember the difficulties of learning. But, I mean, at least whenever, I've always, thought, you have to put, at least so many hours a day into a game to get something or get rewarded by it. But as of recently, where I've been playing multiple different games in one day, it's actually more rewarding just playing for a couple of hours and you may get rewarded. And if you don't, you put work into it. So maybe your schoolwork's a bit hard, but maybe you'll be rewarded when, I finally got an hour or two to play Call of the Wild, and boom, great one. Don't ride the quad. Oh my god, idiot. I nearly made the same bloody mistake again. I bet you that zone here is fled now, because I switched it on. I swear if that's the case. I made that mistake last night on stream where I run to this, shoot them, and then get the quad, but I drove over and was about to complain about they weren't in their zone. But then I realized it was me that caused them not to be in their zone. Also, I've got a Spotify advert, and it's really annoying me. I don't care about Barclaycard. I'm sorry, don't care. Did they really flee from me switching it on? Oh my god. They did. They ran away after hearing it. Ah, okay, fine. Well, I guess we're just gonna shoot that one. That's annoying. I switched on the quad and they've all blooming... all run away. I don't know. That's a turkey. Really? Just even switching on the four-wheeler spooks everything within a 500-meter radius? Damn. Well, that's cost me. Oh dear. It's because I've got a tar set up on here, so I can't put all the claiming tents on the fallow because they're on tar. So that's why I'm having to like do other things to make the grind work. And it's cost me because I'm stupid. Well, if they haven't fleed, they're definitely going to flee now. I'm just hoping they might flee in the open so we can see what it was in here. At this point we don't know. My bears are being a little weird now. Might hop to my mule deer grind. Where do you grind your muley, Blue? Are you still on the people? Are you like on ASCII Ridge still, or have you like moved to another map? Just like shadow of a blooming duck there. I got blooming scared. Look. Thank you. Yoink. I grind Rancho, trying out Rancho to see if it's better than ASCII. Oh, fair enough. I moved to Silver Ridge, and my Silver Ridge seems to be popping off for me, so... I would say if Rancho doesn't work for you, maybe try Silver Ridge. It's worked for me. But then again, I know Mel moved to Rancho and got a great one pretty quickly after moving, so... Come on, did I get it? I got it, but I don't think it's going to die instantly, is it? No. Now you will. No, you won't. Awkward. Don't look. Look away, everyone. Look away. You didn't see that. He's dead over there. See, I one-shot him. 100%. Hi. Hello, Isaac. Welcome to stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. Okay, that's level 2 from there. Just about to shoot it for a second. That'll have been awkward. I need to check up here just in case one's jumped. I've just voice cracked and I heard that and I apologize. That is terrible. Terrible behavior. I don't know why my voice is voice cracking. There's no reason to, but alright. Maybe we call the great one voice cracked. There you go. Name has been acquired. Doing good, just doing my first grind. It's mule deer. What map have you decided to grind, Isaac? And by the way, good luck. Good luck on your mule deer grind. Hopefully you get the great one. Or any rare that you're looking for. I was gonna include that now. Because you never know, you might get a super rare. I mean, for mule deer, a lot of people have got super rares. I know Flint has got, is it 3? 2 piebalds and a dilute. I know Crow got a Mela. And I think a piebald as well. I'm not 100% sure if Mel got a super rare one. But a lot of people got super rare mule deer, which I'm kind of jealous about because I never got one. Or haven't got one yet. The only thing I got was a super troll moose, which is annoying. Because it's blimmin' albino. Of course, I can never have an albino super rare. Have I been close? There's only... What? Only 2? Well, I mean, that makes it easier for me to hopefully kill them. Oh dear. Never mind. That was... Oh no, don't be one of those where you're just going to start... Oh, for God's sake. Oh, that just makes my statement just invalid now, doesn't it? Please trot. Please start trotting, thank you. Don't look away. Look away, okay? You didn't hear or see anything. I got them easily. Oh, blimmin'. No, Jesus. Reload it, reload it, reload it. Thank you. Boop. I had to be careful there, because the female, if I hit the female, I blimmin' would have got annoyed, because I don't want to shoot any more blimmin' female. I think female do mess up your grind a little bit, because I think they do switch with a male, which is annoying. I'd rather they didn't do that. Where's the blimmin'... Oh, it's there. It's Escar. 600 kills in 3 rares, 14 diamonds, and I got my first great one at 65 kills shooting down zones. Oh wait, you've got the great one. You got a great one. Oh nice! 65 kills. Jesus Christ. Well, not bad. What combo did you get? 65 kills. Blimmin' on. 65 kills herd managing them down. I mean, ASCII Ridge, when Mule Deer first came out, they were... Great One Muley were popping up left, right, and centre. I can confirm, because on I think day 1 or 2, I got 2 within 107 kills of each other. So I can confirm Mule Deer on ASCII were popping up. As of recently, ASCII just doesn't feel the same as it was when it first released. At least for me, for Mule Deer. It just felt like, I don't know, it just felt wrong, or off, you could say. Like, sometimes I would shoot zones, and they wouldn't even respawn back until a run or 2 after. And it's just a bit weird. I think I have left a level 2 dilute on my ASCII though, so I might have to go acquire him eventually. Or I might just leave him as a map mascot. Get off me! Blimmin' 4-wheeler. Yeah, I was shocked. I blimmin' hell. 65 kills, I'd have been shocked as well. I'll have quickly took a screenshot, sent it to my friend, and then considered whether streaming it or not, knowing me. But yeah, what third type was it though? I'm curious. And I'm curious if anyone's got my favourite combo. Because I have my favourite combo on the map right now. On Silver Ridge. I've got him. He's on the map. So I wonder if anyone else acquired it. But I'm not going to say what it is, just so in case someone says, oh, I got this. And I'm like, yes, it's that one. That's why I'm considering going for 2 more Mule Deer when I move my lodge around a little bit. Because I think I can open space for 2 more. Why did that look piebald for a second? It's not. It's spotted, but it looked piebald and I blimmin' heart skipped a beat for a second. It was Fable, Dripple, and Heart Rack. You know what? I actually do like the Heart Rack. I haven't seen it yet personally in my game, but I have seen screenshots of it. It do... It looks like we've got a straggler, boys. We're gonna go... Do I leave him? He's a level 3. I might leave it there. That's one of my favourite combos, Isaac. Oh, is it really? God damn. Oh. I mean, you're wide enough, but I don't think you are a diamond level 4. Seeing as we're on about Mule Deer combos, what is everyone's favourite combo? Or combos, if you have multiple. Mine is, well, I might as well read it. The Galaxy, which is not Galaxy. It's the Dusky. Are those 2 still broken? The Galaxy and the Dusky one? But my favourite is Dusky with the Fungal Rack, which is the one I have on my map. Then I think my second favorite is probably Heart Rack, and probably if I had to have art, probably Petal Puff or Galaxy, maybe Galaxy. The actual Galaxy one, not the one that it says it's Galaxy, but it's not. But you know what I mean. Yeah, sorry, it wasn't Diamond Level 4. Dripple Drizzle Classic Rack is my favorite. Oh, that is a nice combo, to be fair, actually. I think Dapple Drizzle, I've got one with the Fungus Rack. I do like it. Probably not with Fungus, though. I think Classic or... Is it Ballsack? It's not Ballsack. It's the one that looks like Ballsack, but it isn't. I'm sorry, I've just said Ballsack 3 times in a row. Now 4. But it's that other one. It's the opposite one. I think that one with it would look nice. Yoink. I was hoping for the Milky Way. Right, is still bugged, right? The Milky Way comes up as Dusky Drift, and then the Dusky Drift is coming up as... Is it Milky Way? Not Galaxy, sorry, Milky Way. I hope in the update they fix that then, if that is the thing, because blimmin' out's annoying. 2? Oh, god damn it. If you're a level 2, I'd have left you alone. Yeah, how's it going? Oh, hello, Hugo. How's it going yourself, my friend? How are you doing? Welcome to stream, though. Welcome. Oh, Dusky Drift Fungus Rack is my second favorite combo. I think Dusky Drift with Fungus is my favorite. Then second after that is Dusky with Corkscrew. I actually do like the Corkscrew, but not on anything else other than Dusky. Or, might be a weird shout, Cinnamon Stripes and Fungus Rack. I hated on it when it first came out. I did not like it at all. I've actually grown fond of it because not many people like it. Also, Cinnamon Stripes and Corkscrew, because I think many people don't like that combo either. I wouldn't mind getting it, just to say I've got the ugliest combo. Or one of them. I think so. Why do they both show up as different, though? I wonder if they're actually meant to be labelled as that, or is generally a bug. Well, I mean, in a video coming probably... Oh, God. Actually, no, yeah, probably soon. I've got a Great One Moose video coming out tonight, and then after that it should be some different Great Ones than Moose for a little bit, and then there'll be one more Moose eventually. But I did get a Great One Mule Deer very quickly after moving over to Silveridge, which I wasn't expecting, by the way. I was still setting up, like, I was setting up, I guess. And lo and behold. Da-da-da, Great One spawned. Cinnamon Stripes with Corkscrew looks badass in my opinion. Well, for a lot of people I've seen, they've always said it's the ugliest one. I know, I think Flinter got it and said it's like, it's not his favourite combo and he didn't want it at first. Like, I think it's one of those combos where I wouldn't mind it just because I've heard a lot of people saying they don't like it. I'm going good, man, but you know my girlfriend saw me from Call of the Wild. Oh, ew! What the? I'm joking. To be honest, bro, not jealous at all. I'm alone. I mean, fair enough. I mean, at the end of the day, Call of the Wild is just a game. Make memories, IRL, and in game. Both work. That's my new philosophy that I've just come up with in 5 seconds. But fair enough. I wouldn't complain either way. It's a win-win. You get time on the game, and you spend time with your girlfriend. So it's a win-win either way. But I gotta go now. But I just wanted to drop in and say hi. Well, thanks for dropping in, Hugo. No problems at all. Take care, and have a good one. The ugliest mule deer, in my opinion, is Cobweb Spiral. Which one's Spiral? I mean, Cobweb Enigma, the fur type, it's mild, in my opinion, I guess. Oh my god, no way! Ah, great one! That great one's been on the map for a while for anyone who's only just tuning in. That great one's been on the map for at least 2 or 3 days. Oh, Corkscrew. I know where that level 3 jump from, by the way. It's this group here. Yeah, I could see it. I could see Corkscrew on Cobweb being a bit mild. A bit mid. I think Corkscrew as a rack, it's a unique one, because all of the other racks are like quite big and impressive. Oh, that voice crack. Oh, Jesus Christ. And then you've got Corkscrew, which is like kind of like small and just, there. I still think it's Cinnamon Stripes with probably Fungus Wrappers. For me, personally, they're not the best eye candy, you could say. If that makes sense. The best to look at or to see. Oh, I know why it didn't respawn. I didn't pick up the body. That's awkward. Oh, that's a bit awkward, JP. You've grinded for years and you've not claimed a body, and you haven't got a respawn. You idiot! Oh, he's alarmed. Oh, he's alarmed. Oh, great heavens! He's gone. Was thinking of starting my moose grind, but worried about all the zones. Which map were you thinking of starting your grind on, Isaac? Because moose zones aren't really that much of an issue once you locate them. They're pretty fine, easy to sort out and herd manage. I cannot explain why, but anytime I see the Cobweb Enigma fur, I just think of Kit Kat chocolate. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. I mean, I never thought about that. For me, now that I think of it, it looks like not Buenos. It those, you can get chocolate with wafer in the middle. It kind of looks like that, so I kind of get where you're coming from with it. The webs just look like the wafers in the middle of the. I actually get it now. I might call my Cobweb. Oh no, he's called Cod. If I ever get another Cobweb Enigma, I'm gonna name it Kit Kat now, because that was a good. That's good. I can see where you may have pieced it together. I don't like the typical rack for the mule deer. Which is that the one what looks like the one that has the black ball sacks on it, and it just looks plain, and to me I call it the plastic rack. It just looks really plastic to me. All the other racks look natural and all that stuff, and then that one just looks like it's plastic, and I don't know why. Medved, I mean, there can be a lot of moose zones. They drink pretty much everywhere. But in doing so, a lot of those zones are going to be solo males, solo females. So, in theory, just above half of them will be maybe solo. So it's picking your zones you want to use with your herds in, essentially. The one with the black sacks is always drop time. Oh, okay, I'll call it drop tide now instead of saying the other word, because I feel like YouTube's going to have a go at me if I keep saying it. Ah, okay. So is it the one that's drop tine, but doesn't have the drop tine, is lighter colour? That one is the one that's just plain tan with smaller drops. Yeah, that one. Oh, is that one drop tine? I've got it in my lodge. If I ever need to just go this one, I'll just go to the lodge. But I know what I mean. But I call it the plastic rack because it looks plastic to me. I think when I got my first one, my first Great One mule deer, which was Petal Puff with the lighter drop time rack, that isn't drop time rack, I think. I said it looked plastic, and they still do. I don't know if it's meant to look like that, or if it's just me being weird, but to me it looks plastic. Why have I got a sad song playing? That's illegal. Skip. Yeah, screw it. Coldplay, it's all yellow. Yeah, it's the one on your Petal Puff. Yeah, that one. That rack, yes. I call it plastic rack, so if I ever say plastic rack in the future, I'm on about that one. I don't know what it is about that rack. I've got it twice on the same combo. Annoying as hell. But this doesn't look as polished as the other ones, if that makes sense. And also for classic rack, why does it have like chrome on it? I only noticed after I took like a proper look at them in the lodge, the two that I've got. And you can see like the chrome tips on the end of the antler, and I'm always wondering if that's meant to be there, or if it's just the model of the antler underneath what it looks like, and they haven't covered it. And either way, it kind of looks cool. Like, when have you ever seen a deer with chrome on its antlers? It's gone to Los Santos Customs and got a quick paint job, but just, I mean, the mule deer is still great though. Mule deer is still really good. One of the better grey ones. They don't top moose for me. Nope. I'll have to do a tier list of my favourite great ones in order from 1 to, I think it's 8. Is it 8, 9? Soon to be 10 or 9. Moose is number 1. And I think a lot of people would say fallow, seeing as I spend a lot of time on fallow, but that's just because I have a somewhat goal to get the mocha fur type, because I have not seen it in over 17 fallow, I think. I have 15 now, and I gave 2 away. So, yeah, 18, because I messed up one and never taxed it. 18 fallow, I've never seen mocha. Not once. So I'm hoping, in theory, fingers crossed, within the next 3, I somehow managed to acquire it. That felt really low, and it is low. Did I shoot this one? Oh, it's there. It's blimmin' camouflaged in the bush. He's hiding. There's 9. 9 blimmin' great ones. When I properly started playing, there was only 2. Red deer and whitetail. My favourite great one is pheasant. I can see why. The pheasant do look good, to be honest. I think in terms of design, the great one pheasants are probably somewhat, if not top 3 best looking great ones. In terms of great ones to grind, however, I think they're in the middle of the pack. Just because you can have people getting them 100, 200 kills, and then you've got people going 1,200, 3,000 kills in and not getting one. So I think they are a nice looking great one. I will be going back to pheasant eventually to try and get, I think it's pearl. The one that's like a oceany blue colour. I think it's pearl, and that's the one I want to hopefully try and acquire. Or any of them, to be honest. Any of them other than obsidian and citron, because I've got 2 of those. But then again, if I go for pheasant, I have to go for fox, right? I have to go for more fox. I've only got 1. Out of all my great ones, the great one fox is the only one that I have only 1 copy of it, or 1 taxomize, or whatever you want to call it. 1 great one fox. Everything else at least has 2 or more. Well, I say that. Pheasant's on 3. Bear's on 6. Moose is 26 or 27. Fallow are on 15. Whitetail's on 8. 8 whitetail. 4 tar. I don't know if it's 10 or 8 red deer. I think it's 8 red deer. 1, 2, 3, 6 muley. And in theory, that adds up to 80, but I can't say on my calculator. I know it's 8. I know I've got 80 great ones. I think. Just keep it between you and me. I'm not sure. I think it's 79. I think it's 80 in terms of the ones in my lodge and the 2 on the map. I would just look at my codex actually. Though. Let me just claim this real quick. Bonk. My codex will normally help me here. Not that one. So it says great one. It says 75, but I had it to add 3 because it hasn't counted 3 great ones for some reason. So 75, 6, 7, 8. Add the 2 that are on the map. That is 80, so I'm right. What's my longest shot? 449 meters. Imagine taking one of that shot on a great one. I'd have been crying if I messed it up. I think the newest great one moose you got is my favorite combo. What, Evolved Oreo? You're goddamn right. Yeah, Evolved Oreo is definitely like, don't get me wrong, I love all Great One Moose. They're all great. That's a 5. Is a 5. They're all good, don't get me wrong. But Evolved Oreo is something I've wanted to see for years. Okay, got him. I think I got the other one. Not well, but we'll just try and... Oh, he's behind trees. I know he is. Ah! Hit you! Ha 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 ha! You thought you could escape, but you couldn't. Muha! Muha! Perish! Yeah, Evolved Oreo at the moment is my favourite great one out of the bunch. Don't tell all of them. Don't tell him. The original Oreos and, you know, King of the Oreos is still a great Oreo. But I've only got one oak anyway, so I don't think he's going to be too bothered, but yes, I have to agree with you. Isaac, yep. Evolved Oreo is the best. Just now I need Ultimate Oreo with the typical or non-typical, I think is what the 2 racks I would like on him. This is oh dear. This is an unpopular opinion, but I love the Ashen plus quad paddle. Oh, Butterfly. You know what? It's actually not a bad combo. I've got it twice. And I've not mind seeing it twice, because it is actually... The combo of it works quite well. Like, the grey of the Ashen and then the paddle works just well. I don't know what it is. I actually do agree. That is a nice combo. Now, if you were to say Ashen and Spider... that is a diamond. Did get him nice and in the lungs. Not going to tax her, though. I don't tax any diamonds unless it's a super rare 268 plus. Now, yeah, like I said, if you said Ashen and Spider, I would say you're dead wrong and it's disgusting, because that is the terrible combo. Do not like that combo at all. And I've got it 3 times, so I think I'm allowed to just... No, I'm joking. Any combo is a good combo except Ashen and Spider. I'm joking. It's just not the best. They're good. It's still a combo. It's a nice combo. Just not the best what you could possibly get. I think just for me, Ashen is not my favourite Great One Moose third type. I will admit it's not my favourite. But if it goes with the rack, like with Butterfly, or I'd actually say both the typical and non-typical rack, you can't not complain. It's a good combo. But Spider... I can't say anything about 50-50 because I've not ever seen a 50-50 Great One Moose on my screen yet. That's something I maybe might try and get after 100 Great Ones, or before 100 Great Ones we might go back to Moose. I haven't planned that far ahead yet. So either way, I would like to see it eventually if I ever manage to get my hands on one, but until then, I have to just say no. Ashen is... bottom of the leaderboard for me. Actually, I'll do a Great One Moose leaderboard. Okay, number. How many is there? 6, right? 6. Number 6. I'm sorry, it's Ashen. Not my favorite prototype, but it can work with some combos. Number 5, I will have to put probably Speckled. It is a nice fur type, don't get me wrong. I just prefer some of the other ones that are available for Moose. So Speckled is, for me, number 5. Number 4, I'm going to put Spruce. Don't get me wrong, I love a good ginger. I'm ginger myself, so there's a little bit of bias here, but compared to the other ones there, I'm going to have to put it at number 4. Number 3, I'm going to put Birch. I do like a Birch. The Birch looks quite nice, especially with typical. Or I would probably have to say Spider, as much as I'm not really a big fan of Spider. I think Birch just works with nearly enough every rack. And I prefer Birch to Spruce. Number 2, I'm going to put Oak. Now, 2 reasons. Number 1, I've only ever seen it once. And it's with Spider. Blooming course it is. But I've only ever seen it once. So for me, it's like that rare, great one I don't really see. And for number 2, I think, again, alongside with Birch, it just works with every racket you can get with it. It just works. And the blue eyes. I'll do a number 3. The blue eyes on it as well as exquisite. And then number 1, I think we all could have guessed it. It's two-toned. It's Oreo. You could say it doesn't look nice with certain rack combos. No, you're wrong. Oreo on top. Two-tone, best Great One Moose in the game, in my opinion. There you go. Thanks, guys. Welcome. Thank you for being with me for that Great One Moose tier list. If you agree, I'm joking. I'm messing with you. Oh yeah, that's my tier list. I just rambled there. I apologize if anyone's just like, could you just shut up? You've rambled there. But yeah, hang on, let me know your favourite combos below, or like ranking of fur variations. I'll be curious. You can do any great one, like I did Moose. You can do Bear, Fallow, Whitetail, even though Whitetail don't really have any, except from Fable, Piebald, but let me know. Let's do some comparisons, you know. Not while I'm driving, Jesus Christ. Oh, blooming hell. Oh, goodness gracious. They say don't text and drive. Well, I'm going to be reading chat and driving. Sue me. Actually, don't sue me. After what I've seen with Moist Critical, that he's getting sued for a still image and roughly 2 minutes of a 1.5 hour long stream. Please don't. Please don't. Please and thank you. Very scared. Oh, shiver me timbers. Oh. Can I fast travel? Blimey no. Here we go. My Moose Fur rankings go, okay. From best to worst. Okay, best. So number 1, your favourite, is Ashen. Okay. Okay. Number 2 is Speckled. So my bottom 2 are your top 2. That's interesting. Two Tones at number 3. That's respectable for Oreo. Oak at number 4. Birch and then Spruce. You know what? Interesting. Interesting indeed. I can't complain. Oreo's in top 3, so I'm happy with that. But I'm joking. But you know, interesting. Is there any particular reason why like Oak and Birch and Spruce are the bottom 3, or is it just not particularly up to not your fancy? I guess. How have I've missed again? I would say I'm about 500 kills into Fallow. I think about an extra 50 bullets are ones I've missed. My Red Deer for rankings, Fable, Spotted, Fable, Well, they are getting model updates, aren't they, Red Deer? Or was it fur model updates or something? They're getting them, I think, next year by the looks of things. So maybe when they finally get that model redo, which they teased in the feeder pack, but then announced it's not coming in that update. But either or, you never know. Maybe the Great One Reds might finally get fur combinations, which will be kind of annoying for everyone that has, 5, 6, 7, multiple of the basic one now. It'll be a bit annoying, but Is the fabled piebald real? I don't think it says fabled piebald from what I know. People call it fabled piebald because it's obviously a piebald or a great one. But I think it just comes up as piebald. I don't think it comes up as fabled piebald. I could be wrong. I have not seen a screenshot of a fabled piebald. I'm just assuming it just says piebald. If it says fabled piebald, then yes. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Until I acquire one, which I'll never blooming will. The rarest great one to get in the game, if I'm correct. I like all the moose furs, but I prefer some over others, which is fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like I want to do another ranking one now. I want to rank some more. Okay, moose was my favourite. What should we rank now? Well, we might as well do fallow. I'm grinding fallow. Let's rank fallow. Okay, worst to best. How many is there for fallow? 6 again, right? Right, number is wait, hooded, golden, silver, painted, mocha. Hooded, golden, painted, silver. Oh, there's only 5, right? There's only 5. Right, number 5, hooded. Disgusting, hate it. I don't hate, but I've seen it too many times to care about it. That is how narrow are you? I've seen it too many times. I don't want to see it again. Just no, thank you. No more hooded. Number 4. I'm gonna go golden. Golden for me at number 4, just because I feel like it's another hooded for me. I've seen it enough times to where I like the combo. I like the look of it. It's just, for me, personal taste, golden could be a number 4. Number 3. I'm going to put silver at number 3. I've only got 2 silvers, both with unique racks. Thank God for that. But I think for me, I kind of just like the way like the back legs and the front legs are 2 different colors, like black and silver. And I kind of like the black and silver combo. And instead of like black and white or black and brown, it's black and like a silvery color. So I think that's why I'll put silver at number 3. Number 2 is painted. I think painted is probably one of the better ones, obviously, because it's at number 2. I just like the way it kind of looks like a female, but it's got like the black splodges. And to be honest, I think it's just a great fur type. And then number 1, I'm going to put mocha, and it's the one I don't have, because for number 1 reason, I don't have it. And that's why I really, really like it, because apparently it wants to avoid me for many months. And I just want to acquire it. So really, in theory, I might switch it and put it to number 2 and put painted at number 1, which I'm going to do. Mocha's gone back down to 2, painted's gone up to 1. Eventually, I will get mocha, and if I do get mocha, I might put it to number 1, but I'll switch it with painted. That's my fallow order. Okay, oh dear, let me know. Driving and talking. Okay, my rankings again from best to worst. Silver's best, painted second, golden, mocha, and then hooded. I think we both can agree that hooded is just bottom of the pile, and that fills me with a lot of confidence that I'm not just delusional. Mocha second last though. That's interesting. Mocha second last. Painted again in the top 2, which I had to switch mine from second to first, but interesting ranking, Blue. Interesting ranking. Yo, I'm new here. Well, hello. Is it Lazzy? Lazzy? I'll say Laz. Sorry, I've got dyslexia, so if I'm pronouncing it wrong, I apologize. Welcome, Lazzy. I hope you enjoy your stay, and yeah, hope you enjoy it. Welcome to the stream. But my favorite fallow furs are mocha, painted, hooded, gold, and silver. From best to worst. Oh, hooded making a comeback there, going middle of the pack. We've got mocha at number 1, Painted at number 2. I think Painted and Mocha are holding the top 2 spots here. Gold and Silver. Oh no, why is Hooded? Oh, Hooded's in the middle. It's beaten Silver. Goodness gracious. That's an interesting combo as well. Interesting combo. Interesting list. Sorry. Interesting. So, I'm seeing a recurring pattern of Painted normally being in the top 2. And by the looks of it, Golden and Hooded near the bottom. Bottom half to bottom. And so on and so forth. That's interesting. Should we do another one? I think we should do another one. What have we done now? Moose, Fallow. Should we do Bear or Muley? Which one do we do next? Why am I enjoying just ranking the furs? Very sad. It's not. I'm kind of interested to see other people's opinions. I'm going to go Bear and then we'll do Muley next. So Bear, there's Glacier. I need to kill you again. Glacier, Cream, Spirit, Chestnut, Spotted. Right. Oh, actually, Bear's going to be hard. Because I actually kind of like a lot of the bear fur types. Oh no. I think I've shot myself in the foot here because I've got multiple I really, really like. I've gotten like 5 spoon silver furs and 2 silver saw blades, so I can't stand it anymore. Yes, someone else that can see where I'm coming from with hooded spoon, but with a different combo. I've seen 7 hooded spoons out of my 18 fallow I've spawned. 7 hooded spoons. I can't. I literally spawned a hooded spoon in a party with my friend. And the first thing I said was, go away. That was not even, yes, a great one. It was, oh, go away. It's the fact that there's so many combos you can get, and you're seeing the same combo over and over again. It gets to the point where you start disliking that combo. And that's what's happened with me and Hooded Spoon. So I assume that's what's happened with Silver, though. I've only ever seen 2. You've seen, 5? 7. 7 silver. Jesus Christ. Can we switch? Can I have the silvers and you have the hooded, please? If you like hooded. I went to grab water and I'm back and ready for more rankings. Let's go. Let's do some more rank. We're doing bear now, Blue. We're doing bear, and I've probably shot myself in the foot because I like a lot of them. I've only gotten Mocha and Painted once, and Hooded and Golden twice, and 7 silvers. Okay, I can definitely see why you don't like silver. 7 out of... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... Wait. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 13, if I'm correct there. 13, Great One Fallow, and you've got 7... That's roughly a percentage. I think like 70% of your Great One Fallows have been silver. Yikes. I see why. I hope if you're grinding fallow again, Lazzy, I hope you get a different fur type than silver. I hope it's not silver. And if it is silver, write an angry letter to EW like I've done with Hooded Spoon. I haven't. I'm joking, but hopefully you get a combo and a fur type that you like and want to see. 7 silvers. Jeez Louise. Bear. Okay, Bear is Glacier 1, Spotted, Chestnut Cream, Glacier 2, Spirit. Now, just for everyone here, Blue, which one is Glacier 1? Is that the one with the full white face, or is it the Scar Glacier? I've always thought Glacier 1 is the scarred one, but sometimes I've been told I'm wrong. So just to clarify, so I Glacier 1 spot. Oh, okay, we've got it. Oh, okay. My bear is Spirit, Cream, Glacier 1, Spotted, Chestnut, Glacier 2. Okay, one is skull face. The second one is is the Scars one. Okay, so interesting. So to compare Blue and Lazzy, Glacier 1 in the top 3. Let's have a look. Where's Spotted? Is Spotted up there? Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Both of you seem to like... Interesting. Right now I've got to do mine. God damn it. So it's 6, right? Is it 6? 1, 2... Is it 6? It must be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, 6. Right, number 6. It's Glacier 2. I honestly, I've had that one 3 times out of the 6 bears I've got. Are you serious, my brother? At least he's dead. Glacier 2. I'm not a fan of it. For me personally, I feel like they missed a trick there. Instead of, labeling it the same name, they should have called it like Fable Scars, like the Fable Tower one is, or just called it Fable Battle Scars or something. I'm not a fan of it. It's essentially just a Fable Glacier 1, but it's just a bit older and its battles damage is not my favorite. Number 5. I'll go Spirit, just because for me it is just 2 colors, like a palish creamy color and then a brown face. I really don't want... I'm gonna have to put it 5. Number 4, I'm gonna put Cream, because I actually do like the Cream, the way it looks like a gold. It's like a golden bear, right? So like, it's nice. I just don't think it's better than the other 3. At number 3, I'm gonna put Spotted, for the reason being I called it Speckled for the longest time. Oh my god, great one, guys! Again, for those of you who are new, that is a great one that's been on the map for at least 3 or 4 days now. So, I know of his existence. Yeah, No, it's not Chestnut. Spotted at number 3, just because I like the fact that it's like basically just a normal brown black bear, but it's, thicker, and it's got those like Dalmatian spots, and I called it Speckled for the longest time until I got it and it said Spotted, and I was like, oh, cool, I got it wrong. Number 2. Okay, number 2 is actually kind of hard because I kind of like both of them. I'm gonna say Glacier 1 as number 2 because I do like the skull, because it reminds me of Ghost from COD, and I can somewhat do his voice impression, but I'm not gonna do it because I haven't done it in a while. But I like just the skull aspect of, like, it literally is like wearing a skull mask, and I just like it. It's my first Great One Bear I got. That might be biased, but I'm putting it at number 2. And then number 1 has to be Chestnut. Who doesn't love that chunky monkey? He's so chubby and chunky and fluffy. Yes, best Great One. Well, not best Great One, but best Great One Bear in my opinion. Oh, I feel like I want to switch Cream and Spirit around there. I'm not. I'm finalizing. Done. I'm not switching anymore. Finalized. Bish bash bosh. That's my final order. Bear is my third favorite Great One, so all the furs are pretty good in my opinion, except Glacier 2. Yeah, I think Glacier 2 was, if I had to be honest, was a lazy one. That's not me being like, oh, he's lazy. It's more, you literally just, all they did was damage one of its arms and fade the skull a bit on its face. I get what they probably were trying to do, like an old battle-scarred Glacier, which, fair enough. I just feel like a unique fur type that isn't just a battled Glacier 1 could have gone our own way, but either or. Out of all the bears, I think it's always going to be last. I'm sorry. Glacier 2, I'm sorry. You just... Yeah, that's it. Anyway. Which one should we do now? Muley. I said Muley after bear, didn't I? Right, let's do Muley, chat. Mule deer. Give us your rankings. I've got to remember all the fur types. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I remember all of them. I can visually see them, and then I'll remember the name. Oh no, Mule Deer is going to be hard as well because there's like two or three I like really like as well. Right. Hello? Hello? Oh no. Oh no. Right. Hello? Hello? Are we working now? Are we working? Oh, Jesus Christ. Have I just been talking to myself? Have I just been... Wait, hang on. I've got my stream on. Let's see. Oh, I've been talking to myself. Oh my God. I've been doing an in-depth... my controller, man. It's not my controller. It's probably my headset. I must have nudged it, and it's... I thought you had to mute up to take a call or something. No, I must have accidentally, very slightly, moved my headset port while it was inside the controller, and it's just muted me up. Brilliant. Lovely. Oh, Christ on a bike. I've just listed them all off now. Okay, right. This time I'm going to be watching my controller, partly, just to make sure nothing moves. Okay, right. So I did say, if you didn't hear, I did say both of your your list was very interesting, and some of them I wasn't expecting to be as high or as low as they were. Right. So here's mine. At number 6, I put Cobweb Enigma. Now, please tell me you can hear me. Oh my God, I don't want to be doing it to myself again. Cobweb Enigma is at 6 for me. I then put Cinnamon Stripes at number 5. What did I put at number 4? Oh no, I forgot what I put at number 4. Oh, Petal Puff is at number 4. I put Milky Way number 3. What's the one I put at number 2? Drizzle at number 2, and then Dusky Drift at number 1 for me. Hopefully you heard that time. The controller doesn't screw me over here. Hopefully you didn't hear that, right? Thank God. Addict. No, there we go. Right, we good? Hopefully you heard that this time, and I'm not blimmin' muted again. Right, we good? I've just turned my volume on my stream, and I'm talking, so... Sorry about the technical difficulties. I apologize. I didn't even know. I knew something was up because, like, my headset, not my headset, my Spotify muted for a second. So I was like, I thought something was going on with, like, the internet or something. It must have been when I moved my headset. It paused the Spotify for a split second. So no, it's fine. Again, apologies as I drive into a tree. Let me know. Oh, God. Gonna start Tokyo drifting in a minute. I'm gonna get Vin Diesel in the corner just saying "fair me." That's probably my best Vin Diesel impression I've done in a while. It's a fair me. I don't think he has that much of a deep voice, but no. I haven't really been planning on doing a Vin Diesel impression, so I mean, I haven't really worked on it anyway. What other tier lists could we do? Pheasant. All right, we'll do Pheasant next, chat. Pheasant is the next one if you want to drop in your list of best to worst, worst to best, Great One Pheasant combos. I think I know all of them. I might get one wrong here or there, but I think I know majority of them. Where's the other one? I was there. He's right there in front of you, you silly salmon. He's right there. Yoink. Oh, I better not hum a song. I just again, Moist Critical got copyright claimed for just speaking words in a song, so do not want to do that. Oh, come on, there we go. Whoa, whoa. Actually, this might be bad. I actually don't know what my favorite pheasant fur type is. I don't know. I don't really know what my worst one is either. Pheasant rankings. Yeah, we're doing pheasant rankings now. Yeah.
Pheasant rankings.
Oh Jesus. I actually don't know. I've never really. It probably sounds. I've never really thought about ranking them before. So, this might also be bad. I kind of don't know what half of them look like. If I have to be brutally honest, I kind of don't really know what half of them look like. So my tier might be a bit just based off their name. I should really have a picture of them so I could do it correctly, but we'll have a look what you guys see first, and then I'll. Citrine, Sapphire, Pearl, Ruby, Magnet. Is it Magnet? Morganate, Granite, Emerald, Obsidian. Jesus Christ, how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8! Hang on a minute. There's 8 Great One Pheasant variations. I thought Morgranite too? Right, Blue, I won't read your ones out yet. The one I just wrote was is it lazy? Wait, I've been saying lazy. It's lazy, isn't it? Oh my god, my brain has just... My dyslexia switched off for a second and my brain clocked. It's lazy, isn't it? I am so sorry for getting your name wrong this entire time. I apologize. So my controller mutes up. I've been saying someone's name wrong. Apologies. Right, I'm gonna have to base it off ones I know and ones I don't know. But we will wait for Blue to say his first. I'm not gonna jump ahead of the queue. Alright, Ruby, Obsidian, Granite, Sapphire, Morganate, Citrine, Emerald, and then Pearl at the bottom. Now here's something I must ask. Which one is Pearl? Because there's a blue one I really want, or would like to get, and I call it Pearl, but is it Sapphire? Because I feel like I'm gonna get it wrong. Because I don't really know. I don't really know what they look like. Oh Jesus! I could go on my friend's screenshots. Pearl is the very light blue one. Okay, so Pearl is the one I want to... Okay. Has the white... Has like a white back and light blue chest, I think. Sapphire is a vibrant blue. Oh no! Sapphire's vibrant. And then Pearl has a white back with a light blue. I think it's Sapphire then. Damn it, I think I want both. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? This might be a meme song, but at the moment with ranking pheasant, I am in the thick of it. I don't know. He's floating, isn't he? Yeah. I'll go from best to worst, because I'm only going off names, because I don't really know. Emerald at number 1. For some reason, just a green pheasant just intrigues me so much. I want the green pheasant. Emerald number 1, Sapphire number 2, Pearl number 3, Obsidian number 4, Citrine number 5, Ruby number 6. I'll go Margaret number 7, and then Granite number 8. I feel like I've made a very bad decision there. I'm happy with my top 4. No, top 5. I'm happy with the top 5. The ones underneath that, I kind of don't know what they look like. Did he not float? Oh, he did. He's there. I know Ruby's like a reddish white one. I think Granite's sort of the same, I think. Or like a brown, darker brown to the red. Oh, God. No, it's fine. You're all good. The fact that it's such an easy name, like word, lazy. I put lazy. I'm saying lazy because my dyslexia can't comprehend the word. I still, apologies. I still feel really bad. But, I'm going to stick with that as my rankings for Pheasant, just because I don't want to complicate my brain anymore. My brain is... If I had the images, I'd be able to do it probably more accurately. I guess if that's... Is that what you would say? More accurate? I guess. Alright, what's next? What do we need to do? Pheasant. We've done Pheasant. Tar. Yes, we'll do Tar next. Tar is the next tier list, by the way. Tar is the next ones. Pheasant are all cool too. All cool to me, but I'm not much of a bird hunter, so I don't really like the great one that much. But fur-wise, they're all good. Same here. I'm not really a bird hunter. I've tried in the past to do like goose grinds and stuff like that. It's not my favorite gameplay part of Call of the Wild. Obviously, I would never say get rid of it. It's horrible. I do it from time to time. It's just not my favorite activity to do. I like to grind like whitetail fallow, like big game. The birds and small game kind of not for me. If I come across them, I will go for them, but I'm not actively seeking them. I'm actively seeking like the big game and the predators and all that stuff. Which scares me if they ever add like a rabbit or a hare great one. I'm going to be in so much trouble. I won't know how or where to start. Everyone will be a wee king, and I'm still asking questions like, what? So where's the best map? Where do I go? Who? Why? How? I just hope they don't release like a goose or a duck great one unless they rework them. Just because, in my opinion, if I have to shoot everything out of a flock to get a respawn, I'm not really bothered about it. Even though I'd have to do it because I would like every great one in the game. I keep saying want, and it's getting on my nerves. I would like. It's always I would like. 3 over there, 4 over there. See, I'm liking this follow grind. It's not like I'm getting a great one within like 300-400. It's actually taking a little bit of a while. I'm actually liking that. You'd probably think like, oh, you'd want quick grinds, right? Yeah. From Moose, I think I've had my fair share of quick grinds. I don't mind a little time. Come on, jog. He's not gonna jog. You are though, so you're not gonna dash. Have 8. I'll do tar in a moment. Okay, right. Lazy has put skull at number 1. I might have to agree. I might just have to agree. Again, it's the Fable Glacier issue for the bear again. It looks like Ghost from COD, so I instant like it. Right, let me just shoot this, and I'll carry on the list. There we go. Right, so number 1 was Skull. Number 2 is Snow. Number 3 is Grey. Number 4 is Scar. 5 is Latte. Half is at number 6. Was there 7? Oh, there is 7, yeah. Golden is left. Half is at number 6. Though I'm starting to like Half over Latte and Scar. Interesting. Half might make a, might make a comeback in your top 3. I want every fur. Oh, sorry. I want every fur and every Raksash horn for every great one eventually. For me, I've always wanted to do that with Moose, but then when I've done the numbers, and I think it's, what is it? 6 times 4? Is it 24? Is it 24 different variations? Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be getting 24 variations. Is it 24? 4, 5, there's 6 Great One Moose. I don't think there's 5. No, 5, so 6 times 5. Oh god, oh god. It's 30 very different combos. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever... I would like to see eventually. I think for me, I'll be happy with seeing all the fur types, I think. So I've seen all the... red deer. I've seen all the moose, so I'm happy with that. I'm trying to get mocha for fallows, and then I've seen all the furs. And then it'll be everything else, but I don't think I'm getting every fox variation. I don't think I'd even want to try. Now that I know there's a lot of pheasant, I think I might try pheasant because there's a lot of them. Hang on, I'm doing some Tokyo Drift, blimmin' out. Oh, for God's sake. I'm not auditioning for Fast and Furious 11, stop! There you go. Skull, Scars, Grey, Snow, Latte, Gold, half. That's interesting. I got it mine, yeah, haven't I? I mean, like, just every fur or rag, not every combo. That would take decade. Okay, I've misread that. Okay, I agree with what you mean then. At least seeing every rack or every fur. Yes. That I hope I've done with moose, and I want to try and do with fallow. Hopefully that's why I hope I get mocha. But I don't think I will, because mocha just wants to avoid me. Like every woman. I'm sorry, that's out of context, but you know what? We'll skip. Fox rankings next. You guys will have to help me with foxes. I know what they look like, I don't know their names. So, yes, we will do fox next as our rankings. Let's see how we all differ. I'm going to differ quite a lot. Like, so if I have fallow and tar next either moose or fox, what, of like at least seeing every fur or every, like, rack for them? Wait, really? Every tar, I'm actually jealous. Not gonna lie, kind of jealous. I do want to try. That's why I'm maybe going for tar after fallow. I do say mule deer though. I might be doing mule deer as well. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I'm definitely going to be revisiting tar within the next 20 great ones because I still need 20 to get 100. So tar will definitely feature, and I think pheasant's going to feature now that I know there's blimmin' 8 combos or 9 combos. So you have fallow and tar next. Personally, moose is my favorite great one. So biased here, I'd recommend do moose, but fox is a little bit more challenging. So that's why I'd also probably recommend fox as well. I'd say moose though, just because moose are better. They're not. I mean, for me personally, they are better. All right. Okay, foxes, right. I'm gonna have to read the names of what you guys, and it'll re-memorize it in my head. Licorice, poppy, peppermint, cherry blossom, nightshade, candy cane, blood moon, rosebud, mystic snow. I forgot that was mystic snowdrop. Oh, I forgot that one. Oh God. Now reading all the fur types, there's actually some I've completely gone. The only great one fox I have right now is Rosebud Frost. And unfortunately that one will be in maybe top 4 because I have it. But I know at least 3, my top 3. I know my top 3. I know them already. I just might have to confirm with you guys which of the name it is, so I can get it right. But I do know my top 3. I think I might know my top 5 actually. Fox is my favorite great one. I have 6 so far, but I've yet to get a dupe, so I know I'm gonna get cooked soon. Wait, what? You have 6 Great One Fox? How the blimmin' hell? How have you managed that? I mean, they have been out for a little while, and I've not really focused them. I assume Switzerland, right? And you just run around and hope for the best, I assume? If so, I am very impressed. 6? I struggled to get 1, let alone 6. Oh God. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to see all the Great One Fox fur types. Nope, not seeing them. I'm struggling. I struggled on my first one, and my second one's taking. Well, I'm at 1,500, where I left it. I think 3 months ago, 3 or 2 months ago. So I'm cooked in terms of I'm not going to see one until 2029. Hopefully, the game's still running. Moose is my second favorite, but I have only 3 so far. But I got my two favorite furs and my favorite overall combo. Oh, what's that? What was your favorite? What was your favorite overall combo? Mine is two-tone with either. If I'm gonna call it's typical and then the non-typical. I think is what it's called. But that is my favorite. Okay, blues tier list for the fox. It starts at licorice, which I think all 3 of us have the same number 1. We all have the same number 1. Licorice is number 1 for all of us. That's interesting. And then number 2 is Midnight Poppy. Is Midnight Poppy the orange and black one, right? Rosebud Frost at number 3, Peppermint number 4, Candy Cane number 5, Blood Moon at number 6, Cherry Blossom number 7, Mystic Snowdrop at number 8, and there's 9. Scarlet Nightshade is at number. Is it number 9? I didn't know there was 9 fox fur types. Yeah, I'm definitely not seeing all the fox fur types. No, blimmin' way in hell. I'll be happy to see 2 or 3. I'll say it here now. I'll be happy to just see 2. My first one was 4K male. 4K male kills. That's not counting females. So you got 8K. Goodness gracious me. Kills, and then so far I've gotten 5 in the next 2K kills total. It's bad, but I'm literally only grind for foxes for like 2 to 3 months straight. I mean, that's dedication. I'll get that. I won't say that's bad. I'd just say that's pure dedication. So is that roughly 2K for the next 5, including females, or is that just only males once again? Either way, you've got 6 Great One Foxes. Not many people can say that. So I'd say it's an achievement unlocked. The Persistent Pursuiter is what I would say the achievement name would be. Get 6 Great One Fox. That's literally it. My favourite overall combo is Spruce and Typical, but I'm not the biggest fan of Spruce with the other racks. Oh, Spruce and Typical, the ginger one and the white one. That is actually a very good combo, to be fair. That is actually, I have that combo. It's a nice combo. I can agree. For me, though, two-tone just rules overall, though, for me. Two-tone is just better. 4K total, I only count males. Obviously, 2K males. That's still a lot. That's still a lot. That's a lot of great ones. Oh my god, no way. I probably, after today, sometime midday tomorrow, I might take that Great One fellow out and see if maybe taking him out, another Great One spawns. That voice crack was crazy once again. Yeah. Ayo. But still, Licorice is just peak best fur in the game, in my opinion. Well, for foxes, I have to strongly agree. Yes, it is. The reason why I like Licorice a lot is because it reminds me of the silver fox in Red Dead. I've always liked the silver fox. I just like the look of silver foxes anyway. Just the fact that it's like a mellow fox, but really it's got the shades of grey. I think it's peak. I have to agree, peak best fur in the game. I've missed not aiming down the sight as normal. That should get him though. Have it. I saw someone on YouTube who got all 5 Great Ones stacked on ASCII Ridge. What was it? Moose, pheasant, bear, white-tailed muley. Fair play. All the only person I know was doing that was a lady. I know lady's trying to grind for every Great One in the game, but I don't know if she's stacking them. I mean, fair play. That's something I wanted to do. Try and get every great one on ASCII, but then I saw that Lady Legend was doing it. I was like, if I just do that, then I might get one person saying I'm copying, and I just didn't want to do it, so I just skipped. I would like to do that concept eventually, though. Like, get every great one on a Pacific map. So for Tay, it would be Red Deer, Fallow, and Tar. I might do that eventually. I might consider doing that because it might be fun to do. But still, all five just on the map though, or in the lodge. Two-tone and speckled are my favorite furs. My first moose was two-tone quad. Oh, butterfly rack. That was your first one. Lucky. You've got evolved Oreos straight away. I had to wait blimmin' 4 Oreos down to get that. I had to go through 3 Oreo spider racks before I got Oreo with butterfly rack. Why? Why? But wait, congrats on that one. And then my third was yesterday, and it was speckled spider rack. I mean, it's actually an okay combo. That's the video of the Great One Moose that I'll be uploading after this stream, believe it or not. It's my third spider and speckled. It's an okay combo, but seeing it after 3 times, it's gotten boring. I think it's not the fur type that is the problem for me. It's seeing spider again. I done the Mega Moose grind, and I think I got 8 or 9 Great One Moose in a month in September. And I'm trying to calculate. I think half of them, maybe 4 or 5 of them, were spider racks. And if I go to my lodge, I literally have a wall of spiders of every Great One fur type of the moose in the game with spider. That's how much spider has not left me alone. I like the typical, and my favorite rack is I think it's called the non-typical. It's the one, I call it the coral rack, but I think it's non-typical. And that's my favorite rack, and I've only seen it once. That's how much spider has just stuck to me, apparently. I thought of it, but for New England. What's on New England? Whitetail, pheasant, moose, black bear. Ooh, I actually completely forgot, to be honest, that New England existed. That actually might be a fun grind to do. Because I think New England's underrated, but I see why, just because of the rivers. I think the rivers are the hold up, wait a minute moment when you think of drink zones for certain things. Oh, and Fox, yeah. Oh, yeah, there is 5 on there. Might consider that. I might go to New England regardless anyway, because I do want to try and get a Bob White quail to put with Oreo in the middle. I really want to do that concept. It's just finding a map that I want to do it on. I think it's going to be probably the issue. Yeah, that's why I hate silver and for Valor. I've gotten 5 in a row before I got hooded most recently. 5 in a row. Wait, you said you had silver hooded spoon, right? Did you get silver spoon back to back to back to back to back like 5 times? If so, I don't see how you've not burnt silver fallow to the ground. I've had hooded spoon back to back to back like 3 times in a row, but 5 times. 5. I have 5 silver spoons and 2 silver blades. So, please say it was like maybe spoon, saw blade, spoon. It wasn't all just spoon 5 times in a row, was it? If so, that's blimmin' torture. And I feel sorry for you. I've got 2 spoons, 1 blade, 1 spoon, 1 blade. Okay, at least at the end it verified a little bit. It kind of, juggled a little bit. But, back-to-back spoons. And then you get a silver saw blade, and you're like, oh, finally, something different. And then straight after it's Ah, you forgot about me, didn't you? I'm back. Hello. I'm Silver. I'm Silver Spoon. Have you missed me? Jesus. When you five fallow, I'm assuming quick succession, quick grinds, or was it lengthiest grinds? I mean, either way, I really hope you get something other than Silver Spoon next run, or when next fallow. I hope it's not that. You get the silver curse. I'm back on fallow because I want an Irish elk rack with mocha or painted. I wouldn't mind seeing either one of those in the next 3. I just want to see mocha. Mocha, at the end of the day, is what I want to see, hopefully, within this. Is it mega fallow grind for 3 fallow back to back to back? Could you say that? I'll call it a mega fallow grind, but I would like to see mocha at least once out of 3. So essentially, out of the 3, I have a 33.3% chance of maybe getting it. But then you got to verify there is 5. Is it 5 third times? Mocha? Yeah, 5. So I have essentially a 20% chance per one of it being mocha. Not the best. Not the best chances. My first follow was 3k and the rest were pretty low. I think I averaged 500 per great one. That was me on my moose. I averaged 400, I think, for me. The mega moose grind what I just done. I averaged about 400 kills in a great one. I got some within 100, some within like 200, but I averaged like 400. I like grinds when they do that, when all of a sudden they just sort themselves out and you starting to see an average of when your great one might spawn. It feels like, oh yes, my grind's finally at a stage where it's equilibrium with low levels, high levels, and it's just giving me, great ones. It's lovely. Just like this, nice. Damn it. There's no great one there. I think it's 2 3s and a 4. Reload. Mocha Blade was my second combo, and I have seen that. I have not seen that first since then. Well, that's encouraging. I've not seen it in game, in my game, but I've seen it in my friend's lodge because she has only got she got 3 Great One Fallow. And her first one was Mocha Irish Elk. So that's the only time I've seen Mocha is in my friend's lodge because she got it on. She got it. What was it? 2 or 3 days after Fallow came out. She got it before me. Was it 4? It might have been 2 or 3. It might have been 2 or 3 days after Fallow came out. She got it, and then the next day I got my one. But her first combo was Mocha Irish Elk. I've never seen that fur once. I just hope, please, Call of the Wild Gods, Mocha. With any rack, I'll take any rack. I don't mind the rack, just I would like to see Mocha. At this point. I'd just like to see a Mocha. Moose for me was 400, then 100, then 1,750. What the hell did the third one want? The third one wanted to stay on vacation for a little bit longer. Jeez Louise. From hundreds to thousands at that point, god damn. I mean, for me, my first moose took... Was it 1,500? It was either 1,500 or 2,500. My second moose took 3,200, because I remember that. My third one, however, spawned the exact same time as my second one, but I didn't check my map until a month later, until I wanted to grind moose again, and he was already on the map. So I've always said he spawned with 0 kills, but obviously he spawned when the second one spawned. So technically, my third one was 3,200, sorry. But I say 0 because they spawned at the same time, so I didn't find out until a month later, so in theory, I found him at 0, but, you know. And then, well, I've spawned 2 Great One Moose at the same time, 3 times. Jesus Christ, hang on a minute. Yeah, my second and my third one. I don't know what the other numbers of the other ones were, but I've spawned 2 Great One Moose at the same time 3 times. I've just pieced that together. That is actually the odds of that. My tar was really lucky. Like, I think I was averaging like 350 kills. If you said that to my best friend, she would bite your hand off to have that luck. I think she's at 2,500 kills, maybe 3,000 kills on tar, just to get one, by the way. And she's been grinding since April, since they moved to Tay, and she still hasn't gotten one. I've gotten 4 in that time frame. She's been grinding them constantly and not got one. She'd bite your hand off for that average per Great One. I have documents with my kills and downs per grind, and I deleted the one on tar and couldn't recover it, which was annoying. What the tar itself or the list of things you got? Why are you hiding behind the female? Why? I know it's a good strategy, so I can't shoot you instantly, but see, if I shot there, I knew for a fact I'd have shot the female. He's going to go behind... No! Fair play. No, he's outskilled me there. I can't complain. Bonk. I mean, they're going that way. He might just run up there. Aha! You can't escape me, mate. Sorry. I've actually put my brain together and figured out how to do it. Have that. I've been grinding bears ever since their drink time, drinked during the night. I did that as well. Not at the very beginning. I think bear were released in game for at least a year before I finally decided to grind them. And I think I got 2. No, I got 3 Great One bears. During the night, and then obviously they changed them. And 3 during the day, and I think all 3 during the day were Glacier 2. Lovely. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm never going to complain at a Great One spawn. I'll never complain at that. Combo-wise, I will. Because I want to just have something I don't have. Or if there's, like, for example, Mocha, just once. I don't mind if I get Hooded Spoon after that. As long as I get Mocha, I'm fine. But no. Hooded Spoon and just Hooded in general has cursed me for God knows how blooming. I keep a notepad stuff on all my... sorry, I'm trying to read and drive. On all my grinds, and accidentally deleted the tar one. And don't realise until I attempted my empty my recycle. Oh no! You realise after the fact. Oh no! I mean, really, I should do what my best friend does. She has like an app where she keeps all tallies of kills and stuff. In theory, I would do that, but at the end of the day, I've figured out how to know how many kills it is by just checking how much ammo I have as the Great One when the Great One spawns. Check the ammo and then subtract it from whatever number it was at the beginning. So this one was about 2,200 bullets, and I think we're on like 1,800, so roughly 500-600 kills at the moment for Fellow. I would be happy, it sounds weird, I would be happy if this went over 1,000, because it'd be my first grind that's gone over 1,000 in about 2 months. So it would be nice to have a longer grind. It probably sounds really weird, someone that kind of wants a longer grind, but all my grinds have been somewhat, quick. I kind of want to have that long grind feeling again, I guess. Go on, PJ. Go on, get going. Go on. I wonder if they're going to add any other dog breeds into the game. I feel like if they were, I feel like it's going to be it's going to be like a spaniel, isn't it? Or depending, like, I feel like the next great one might determine what the next dog might be. I don't know why, I just feel like that would be the case. I mean, does anyone want any more dogs in the game? I mean, we've got German Shorthair Pointer, Bloodhounds, and Labs. In theory, most of the other dog breeds that you would use already do the skill that is already covered, I guess, so... I don't know, what could be useful? I know I've seen people say they want horses added. I wouldn't mind that, to be fair. It would just bring me back to my Red Dead days. That would be cool, to be fair. Traversing on I want a pet cat in the game. You want a cat? You want mittens? I'm not opposed to it. I wouldn't say no. Just, what would you use the cat for? Is it just like, a companion, right? Like, having the cat increases your chance of not spooking certain species or something, maybe? That would be its perks. Oh, wow. Oh, get absolutely domed. Have it. Have that. Your cat can... or maybe it's like a cat specifically for birds. Or... I know people want squirrels added to the game. Maybe if you added a cat, you can send a cat up a tree and it spooks the squirrels. Even though I think they'll most likely add like a squirrel hound or something for that. A cat pat will... what the hell? A pet pat. Yes, we all want a pet pat in the game. Jesus Christ, dyslexia. A pet cat would be interesting, and I'm not opposed to it. I don't even own any of the dogs. They are the only DLCs I haven't bought. I mean, I bought all the dog DLCs to then just use Labradors, because Labradors are the best dog breed in the world, and no one can tell me otherwise. That's biased, because I've had Labradors basically all my life. I've had labs in my life, so I'm just used to labs, but... In terms of models, I think the Labradors are the better looking of models. I think Bloodhounds could do with a model TLC. If I'm honest. But then again, I don't use Bloodhounds, so I'm not too bothered. Yeah, and you feed it a treat, and the faster it gets, the better chances finding rare trophies gets. Ooh, so your cat actually is more beneficial than you think. Ooh, a cat that sniffs out rare trophies. I actually like that concept, to be fair. Your cat is meowing. It's found a leucistic pheasant in the brush. It's found it. No, actually, that's a cool concept. Would they ever add it? Probably not, knowing EW. They'd probably, I don't know, add a unicorn. Or they'll probably say it's not realistic enough, we can't add it. Even though I don't mind not adding constantly realistic things in Call of the Wild, I kind of prefer the arcadey aspect of it. I know a lot of people want to add more realistic and all that stuff. I get it. It's mainly a hunting game, but like, for me, that's not why I liked playing Call of the Wild. It's because of the arcadey aspect. Damn it, we're actually on 600 kills, yeah. No, we're not. We're on 5. No, we're on 600, sorry. Yeah, 600 fallow kills. No great one yet. Not one as of yet, but eventually he will spawn. It's just a matter of when. Not how, when. Who knows? I don't know. And when your cat reaches 1000 kg, just replace all the males on your map with super rares and great ones. Essentially, your cat is a cheat code. Beep boop, beep boop. Someone just comes onto your map, says, "Hey, bro, this doesn't look legit. You've got all super rares and great ones in your map." And you go, "Hang on a minute. I've got a bonded level 30 cat here. Yeah, sorry. It looks legit to me. I've literally put my cat on the map and it's respawned everything for me. I'm sorry." No, that would be something. You're modding? No, it's called Tiddles. Actually, no, I'm not. Oh Jesus. I mean that would be cool. But at this point, I think mainly I think EW are going to be pretty much. They're just going to add gun DLCs, things that you can put on the map, like 10 more, maybe a different tripod stuff, and great ones and stuff like that. Which, while I think about it, what is your top 3 great ones you would like to see in Call of the World? Like great ones you would want to see, essentially. I have my 3. Kind of. I have 2. I think I have... No, I have a third. No, I have a third one. Yeah, no, I do have a third one. I have 3 great ones I would like to see. Will they ever get added? Probably not. But what about, like, a pet bunny? What, you send... You send off a thingy? Send off a rabbit into a... Oh, actually, your pet rabbit could be used as a decoy for other rabbits. So you set like for the retriever, you send it off to retrieve, but you send it off to go sit in a certain area, and it will attract rabbits into the area, and then you can shoot them that way. Even though I think the feeder is practically what's going to be what that for, I think. But still, that's awesome. Oh my god! Speaking of a great one, has Lazy got a great one? Has Lazy gotten a great one live? I said just she. Sorry. Have they? I don't know. I don't know. So I just assumed. I apologize. Have they spawned a great one? Is there a great one? Hang on. Everyone pause. I'm gonna keep running to claim the bodies. Yes, I have fallow number 4. Yeah, let's go. Live fallow has been spawned. Now, the moment of truth is it silver? Is it spoon? The verdict, it's fallow number 14. Jeez Louise. Goodness gracious. I think that's actually... You're one fallow behind me. I'm on 14. I'm on 15, sorry. Do you want to take a random guess at the... The fact that you said that just makes me want to say silver and hooded. Silver and spoon, sorry. But I will not. Okay. 14th great one has spawned. Multiple silvers. I'm gonna go... Irish elk and hooded. Irish elk hooded, and I guarantee you it's blimmin' silver. But I'm gonna Irish elk hooded. Because I hope it's not silver. That's why. But it probably is. It's gonna be blimmin'. It's gonna be silver, isn't it? It's gonna be silver. Well, if someone in my chat can get a great one, fellow, I think I can get one as well. Hopefully, please, please, please. Oh, I'm not confident now. Oh, for God's sake! Oh, go away! No, I said it. I didn't want to say it because I didn't. No. Ah! It's Silver Spoon again. Oh my god, I'm happy you got a great one, but I'm so sorry that you've got another one. Oh, for God's sake. I was being optimistic as well. I was like, no, it's not going to be Silver Spoon. Because I knew when you said it, like, do you want to take a random guess? I knew it's most likely going to be that. But, oh... Damn it, I should have just gone Silver Spoon. It was right there. It was right there. I should have just said it. Yeah. And it's still not the small spoon rack. I still don't have that. Oh, sorry, I'm going to burp. Excuse me. So you're telling me that your spoons have all been the medium to big rack, and you've not had the small rack? At least with my like hooded spoons, I had like I think all three. I think I got the small one, then the medium one, and then the big one. But you're telling me you've not even had this. Jesus Christ. See now that you've got a great one, great. I hope I get a great one, but I feel like I'm not gonna get my mocha, am I? I am not gonna get my mocha. I'm gonna be chasing that bad boy for probably until next year now, maybe the year after that, and then maybe 2030. Oh no. Well, congratulations on the Great One spawn. Like I said, we will never get disappointed with a Great One spawn. Just the combo. But congrats on the Great One spawn. I think they're all like 279 to 283, I think. I don't know what my one was. I'm not sure because my small rack scores 276. I can go to the lodge at the end of the stream and show it. It does score 276. I think the small rack's I think 270? 270 to 283, I think it is. Or roughly in that area. Like, almost all of them are 281. I've got that with my golden spoons. I've got 3 golden spoons, and they all go up by 1. No, not the golden spoons, the hooded spoons. The hooded spoons all go up by 1 in a huddle, and then my goldens go up by 1 and then 0.1. So that's the only problem I have with the scoring. Is like if you get a great one years apart or months apart, it's the same combo and they score near enough all the exact same. If you open up your lodge to like, multiplayer, it just looks suspicious. It just looks like you've duped it. It's so blimmin' annoying. Because I have it with a red deer. My first ever red deer I got scores 253, I think. Is it 253? It scores 253, I think. And on a live stream, I think 2 years later, on a live stream, a great one red deer spawned. I shot it, and it scored the exact same score, the same decibel numbers as well. The only difference on the screenshots you would see is the weight was a little bit smaller on the new one than it was the older one. That was the only difference. And I really wish they added something on the information box in the Trophy Lodge saying it's a 1 of 1 or unique individual instead of just, it's just a great one red. Or something like that. Or what map it was shot on. Or what day it was shot on. Or something. Just something to like individualize it, if that makes sense. My biggest is 282.8. And my smallest is 280.5. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, excuse me. I don't know why I'm burping all of a sudden. I haven't really eaten much today. Jeez Louise. My smallest is 2... Ooh, before I shot the female. The smallest one is 276. My highest... 282.6? 7? 5? It's a 282 point something. I think. Not 100% sure, because I haven't really looked at my golden fallow in a while. I've not really paid them a visit. Because that part of the lodge, the back room, I haven't really been moving anything in and out of there, so I haven't really gazed at them. Bonk. Bonk. At least I hit that one that time. I normally send that one blooming sky high. I have 2 that are both 281.6 and but those are the only ones that are the same. I wouldn't mind a small spoon rack. I think they look decent at least. I mean, is it the medium rack for spoon? The one that's more of like it's like uneven. It's like a 50-50 type. Like one panel's bigger than the other. Because I think I have that one on one of the hooded spoons. I know the big. Oh no, my biggest spoon is 284. Sorry, it's my painted one. Because when he spawned and I saw him, he just looked massive as he was. I didn't pick up the body again. Oh, you think I'm a rookie? You think I probably haven't been grinding for a while? Oh my god, no way! Great one! It's the guy that's been here for... Oh my... How lazy can I get? I'm making rookie mistakes right now. Why am I not claiming my stuff? What? You think I've just started grinding? Ay. Well, that's probably why we haven't got all our respawns. I've not blooming collected all of them. All mine look the exact same, not gonna lie. I mean, at the end of the day, they're all spoons, so it's hard to see a difference, but I think there is differences in them. Be right back. I'm gonna go bow hunt my great one. Good luck. Hopefully you don't mess it up, but if you do, it is a silver hooded silver spoon. It deserves it. I'm joking, but you know, good luck. Hopefully it goes well. Hello, buddy. Still don't have a name for you yet. I need to give you a name. Right, I need to remember to claim that one. I need to claim that, and this time I'm not going to forget about not claiming things. That's kind of annoyed me that I'm making rookie errors all of a sudden. This will be Great 155, and I've still not messed one up. So knock on wood. Wait, you've not messed up a... Damn it! I had a clean record until... I think... What was my clean record up to? I think it was 50. My 50th Great One that I spawned, I messed it up. Because I wanted to try and bow hunt it while I was laying down in a rest zone, and I completely botched it. And I've never hunted a Great One in a rest or feed zone since until recently. Then I decided to not be a chicken and actually do it. And it worked out well. So I'm going to plan on shooting this Great One, wherever he's gone. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. I've just seen him. I'm planning on shooting him in his feed zone up here. I've already got the thing ready to go. It's just a matter of when, which I think I'll take him out tomorrow. I think that's what's going to happen. To be fair, it's a lot easier on mouse and keyboard not to mess up. I mean, isn't it on mouse and keyboard? Everything's like a lot smoother. Like, you could do what I'm doing. I'm just moving around. It's a lot smoother than that. I'm just a console. I'm used to just a controller. I could never do mouse and keyboard because my fingers to my brain computation doesn't actually work. So I'll be trying to do something, but my brain won't compute it, and I'll just not do it. It's weird. Closest I've gotten to messing up was a spine shot, my typical painted fallow, but I clipped the lungs somehow because the musket balls are big. I've only used the musket once. That was on a fallow, which I think I double lunged it comfortably. I think so. I'm not too sure because I think I nearly messed that one up because I aimed a little bit too high. Even though I did a test shot before it, I did pretty much center. I wouldn't mind using the musket again, but then again, I'm so used to taking great ones out with a bow and a crossbow now. I don't think I'm gonna move to a rifle again. Maybe for Fox, I'm always going to use a rifle, though. I have considered, if I ever get another Great One Fox, that I will use a bow on it, but I feel like it's such a small target for me. And the fact that I might not even get another Great One Fox in another 3k kills, 4k, so I'll just shoot it with a gun so I don't mess it up. That's if I ever get another Groundwood Fox. I don't think it'll be happening anytime soon. I wonder if my next Great One Fallow is going to be a Silver Spoon. That would be my second. That's a piebald. That's a piebald, however. It's a small piebald, but it's a piebald nonetheless. So I think we've had Mela, piebald, and albino on this grind now. So we've seen all the rares. Except high pie, actually. We've not actually seen high pie. We've only seen low pies. Well, I'll take a rare any day. I mean, I would have preferred if it said 5 medium and, you know, was potentially a super rare, but piebald's a piebald. Where are you going, buddy? Dude. Hello? Okay, alright. Bit awkward. Also, I don't know why I'm using this shotgun rifle for taking trophies out. I should use the M1, but for some reason I'm using this. You know what? I am going to switch it back to the M1. Why am I using you? Yeah, really, the only reason I have that is because it's my Class 2 rifle. I don't know why I'm using it for Blimmin' Fallow. I'll go back to the M1, because the M1 was my OG grinding gun before I decided to start using the 300 bolt action. Because back in the early days of when I started grinding for Great Ones, I was under the impression that you had to shoot everything vitally or it doesn't work and stuff. Then I realized really it doesn't really matter because I saw everyone else not doing it that way. I might do a grind where I only just use the M1 or something eventually. I might do it on tar. The M1 does very well for me for tar. There could be a Great One tar on my map, by the way. I did do a little what's it called? Blimmin' I did a run a couple of weeks ago, and I've not gone back up there to check. So there could be a Great One tar on the map right now. But I'm not gonna count my chickens on it. Oh, Lizzie, I've seen your videos. By the way, your Peppermint Great One Fox is max weight, max score. Just in case you didn't know. Oh, Jesus, she has they have a max weight, max score? Goodness gracious me. Well, I'm definitely... well, there's no way I can't be jealous about that. It's a Great One Fox, max weight, max score. There's no way I can't be. I have to be jealous. There's no other emotions I can feel here. As I claim my little piebald. That's a taximize. We'll claim the rares. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Still not what I wanted to do. Well, apparently I'm not allowed to go... I'm trying to blimmin' have a look. I'll have a look at your channel if you want me to, by the way. I'll have a little nosy. Also on a peppermint as well. That's one of the better fur types of fox as well. Peppermint. Did I ever do my fox tier list? I don't think I did. I think I'm not going to, seeing as I don't really know the fur types. So I did with pheasant, but with foxes I'm even more rustier than I am with pheasant, so I'll leave that one be. I will say licorice on top though. Licorice, and I think it's Blood Moon. Is Blood Moon the 50-50 one where it's orange and black at the front and then white at the back? Is that Blood Moon? I think that's Blood Moon. Either or, I really want that. I really would like that one, or licorice. Okay, at least I hit him. That was the main goal. At least I hit you as well. Oh, I've got... Screw it, it's last bullet! I should have aimed way lower than that. Ah, well, I will. I will. Never said my aim was perfect. It's terrible. It's bad. It's quite bad. It's god awful. Also, I've forgotten. I need to make a blimmin' thumbnail for the road to the grind to 100 streams. I forgot. I haven't made a thumbnail, Darren. I don't know who Darren is. Just like I say that name a lot. Might have to buy a dog and just call it Darren. You know, I might buy one German short-haired pointer and just call it Darren, just because I say that name way too often. Oh. Oh, got Eminem playing now. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I know the song off by heart, but I can't say the words because yeah, it's not very family friendly. I'm gonna skip it just in case I accidentally start singing the words, and yeah, let's just skip that one. Oh yes, that's a good one. Alcohol and I feel like Godzilla. That's some card deal. Please don't copyright me now because I just sung 2 seconds of a song. Jesus Christ. The only reason why I like Eminem's song Godzilla is because it's about Godzilla. That's it. It has Godzilla in the name. Approved. But if you're hearing squeaking, it's my chair. It's not me. I'm vibing to the song. I can't because my chair keeps making those noises, and no, thank you. The only thing is, he's Godzilla, fire spitting monster. Godzilla does not spit fire. His atomic breath is atomic radiation. It's not fire. That's me being a nerd. Sorry. Mocha, Mocha, will you spawn for me? Oh, Mocha, will you please spawn for me? Oh, Mocha, please spawn because you're the only fur I don't have. Dun, 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 dun. It's fun to grind for a Mocha follow. Dun, dun. Sorry, I've just done a weird song there. I don't know why I've done that. I really do apologize. Don't know why I did that, actually. Yeah, sorry, that was a bit awkward. Moving on. Alright, come on. Come on. Spawn. Come on. Do it. Do it! Do it! Females. Male. You never know, there could be one over here. Where? Alright, wait for my heart rate to go down. Bonk goes the weasel. Hello, sir. Thank you for your contribution. Please respawn as a great one. That will be appreciated. Dum, 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 dum. Jesus Christ, he's Eminem's rapping now. My blooming brain's flipping out. Calm down. How are you saying these words so quickly and I can't even pronounce lazy correctly? Which is weird, by the way. I do have dyslexia, but the weird thing is, like, normal day-to-day words, I will, like, pronounce wrong, spell wrong. But you give me a dinosaur name, you wouldn't think. You really wouldn't think I have any problems. It's weird. That's the thing. I'm a weird human. Okay, I've got to stop blooming humming songs. Apparently it's enough to get you copyright claimed. Gotta stop that. But it's so catchy though. I mean, do I want to listen to Slim Shady though? No. Don't want to listen to that one either. Sure. That one doesn't really have any lyrics in it, so I won't be able to really sing anything in there. What on earth is that? I'm taking that ethically because that might be my new fallow to go in the lodge. What on earth? 50-50 Great One Fallow don't exist, do they? I've hit him. It's enough. It's not enough, he's still running. I could have shot him there. I'll shoot him here instead. Have that. Please drop there. Drop there. No, drop. There we go. Those are all females, right? Yep, they're all females. Okay, no, this song does have enough, like, blooming skip. Sure. We'll listen to some Travis Scott Sicko Mode. Don't know why, just want to. Oh, Bray. Okay. Stop. I might have to turn my music off in a minute because I'm just humming it constantly. Don't hurt me, please. Is Ghostface in Fortnite? Have I just seen that? I think the skin's been released. I might be able to get that, you know. Seeing as though it's the Halloween event or update. Here we go. Great one. At this spawn. Here we go. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not this one. I thought it'd stop. Are you gonna stop? You guys gonna stop? Please? You're gonna go out of render in a minute. I kind of at least get a shot on at least one of you. Okay. That's embarrassing. Oh dear. Nope. Yeah. Oh, that went over? How did that go over? Okay, I know that one went over because I aimed way too high. I actually wonder how many shots this blimmin' 300's fired since I bought it. When did the 300 AR come out? I feel like it's been like a year or so now, isn't it? Since that thing's been out. Right, speed and power. We. Oh god, ow. Hello, fellas. Let me just yoink and yoink. Right, so the one I shot out when he just popped into render did not die. Very awkward. And no, okay, I do not want to play bloody Need for Speed, bloody Fast and Furious, please. I just want to drive over to the tower. Oh, oh, no, no, no. Stop drifting. Right, full power, speed and power here. Speed and power, on. Speed and power is good for business. What? I didn't know you could do that. Uh-oh. Someone make it stop. Make it stop. Okay, yep. There's no hitboxes on dead creatures, so if anyone wants to experiment with that and see if they can launch themselves, feel free. I might do that off camera. See if I can launch myself off the map. I've seen someone do it on Switzerland where they hopped on a quad and they just literally left the map. I wonder if it's a bug on only Switzerland, because they're on Switzerland. Next to the lamppost? No, lighthouse. Sorry. Blooming lamppost. Yeah, they did it right next to a lamppost. Jesus Christ. There it is, that one. Come on, there we go. I wouldn't mind a great one to spawn at this zone. Actually, it's a zone I recently added a couple of weeks ago. It's actually turning into one of my favorites, and I don't know why. I just like the way it's placed. There's a 3. I might have to shoot that 3. Free? 3. I might have to shoot him. I'm not too sure yet. I mean, it's the low enough weight that if it was a level 2, I'd leave it. It'd be fine. So I feel like I might just leave him. Oh. I'll grab that. Bonk. Bonk. That went over? How? 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 And now he's running for blimmin' centuries. Stop right there, criminal scum. No fallow gets away on my watch. Oh, that actually worked. Okay, cool. Goodness gracious. Okay, I'm back. That took way longer since he was in the worst zone possible for doing anything cool. That's another thing as well. If you get a great one in the zone that's not the best in terms of like wind or like cover, you have to really like strategize what you're really going to do with it. If you're going to bow it or just shoot it just to get it out of the way. Plus, yes, thank you. I'm pretty sure that's my only max score great one I have, though. I did get a 18.99 on another Fox law. Wait, is 19 max score? I didn't know 19 was max weight for, max score for Fox. I thought it was 20. Well, you can definitely tell my Fox knowledge is definitely not very good. It's terrible. He was in the middle of the lake with all the sand, so I had no cover and bad wind. Oh, I assume over here then, up here. This bit. Unless, does the coast have sand? No. It must be that up there. I mean, that is my favourite area to get Great One fallow. I think I've only gotten 2 there, I think, though. No, I've gotten 3 up there. But it is my favourite place for some reason, even though I have only gotten 3, but... Still, there should be still level 2s, right? I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing else over here. Okay, no, still all level 2s. Seeing as though the blimmin' jumping, I really want this one to turn into a level 2 zone. Or at least a level 2 male, because then I could take this tent up and use it as a claiming tent instead of shooting one single male. And he's not even come. Oh, he's there. I was going to say he hasn't even blimmin' come back. Of that, mate. I'm sorry, bro. That's a 2. Okay, nothing else has come back. I think that level 3 was the one that kept jumping from here over to the sand area and back. So I might actually just leave that 3 so it doesn't keep jumping around even. I had to take a bad shot and I nearly messed up. I actually got a neck shot, so that one is a new closest to botching. I feel like I kind of cursed you there. Seeing as I said, no, if you botch it, it doesn't matter. It's a silver, so it kind of deserves it. And you nearly did it. Oh god, I didn't mean it literally. I was only joking. Calm down. Well, that's another great one to you, Tally. Congratulations. We'll take it. I mean, you'll take it. I can't take it, unfortunately. I'm still waiting for my one, my 16th one, I think it will be. Is it 16? Yeah, 16. 16! Yeah. Hopefully he spawns, and hopefully it's Smoker. If it's not, I'll cry. If it's hooded. If it's hooded spoon, I'm slamming desks. If it's hooded an Irish elk, I have one of it, I'll accept it. If it's hooded typical, it's a combo I don't have, I'll allow it. I mean, I haven't also considered possibly getting a super rare. If I get a super rare, it blows everything that I've been trying to do in my lodge out the window. I have to make space for it, and I have no space for it. That's a problem. Oh no. Yes, I have had like 90% of my fellows there, but doing anything with the bow is nearly impossible unless you set up a stand and then just main menu to unspook. Wait, main menu to unspook them? Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Sorry. Wait, can you actually do that though? Like, can you put like a tent on, like, say a zone, go to main menu, load back into that tent, and then... I mean, that might be a longer way to grind, but... I'm just trying to rekindle the fire from when the Tiger update got released, and, you know... all fun was just stopped. I mean, it wasn't. It was more to balance, but, you know... It was still... It was very nice having a tent on top of a zone. You could shoot the zone far away, and then... vice versa. It was nice, but it made tar a bit easier for the week I grinded them before I never touched tar until they moved to Tay. Then I began just grind tar. That's the one thing I feel like I shouldn't have given up on. I shouldn't have just thrown the white flag in so early on tar on Sunderpatan. I feel like I should have just stuck it out and tried to get one, but I just gave up. I think that's my one. I can always go back to Sunderpatan and try, but Tay has given me 4 great ones already, so I don't think I really want to move off. That's Mr. 10 Fabled, so he's still chilling around. I think he will be taken out sometime tomorrow, so next stream, which will be tomorrow, hopefully, if I don't forget, fall asleep, or I don't know, the world ends. He will be gone. He will not be on the map anymore. I'll get rid of him. Not get rid of him, I'll take him out and put him in the lodge. Hello, sir. You're about to get bonked. I go do. Push by an apple, shake a tree. I go do. Oh, I was hoping you'd run into that. That's why I leaned it a bit forward. I mean, at least this time I'm claiming all my blimmin' animals. Oh no. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Where is he? Yeah. Okay, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Just hit it. Just hit it and run. Hit it and run. Don't do that IRL, but you know. I nearly shot him with the wrong arrows also, so just everything was just crazy. That's my word. Like, I don't show it in many of my Great One videos when I'm taking it out with the bow, but multiple times before the Great One would show up, say if I'm sitting in a tree stand waiting for it to come into the drink zone, multiple times, I know I've got the right ammo in my bow, but I keep checking, constantly thinking, have I got the right ammo? Is it the right ammo? Because it just takes, you just think you might have the right ammo, shoot it, and it turns out you're not, and you're like, well, it's dead now, I can't do anything about it. That's why I had to change my crossbow for the, I think I'm going to go crossbow with the muley. I think I'm going to go crossbow with the muley. Because it's in the same spot as my last Great One muley, the same exact zone, so I know where his rest zone and his direction he comes from. So I might try and crossbow him instead of bow him. But I'm nervous with the crossbow because I keep forgetting if it's the top spot or the middle. All mine, but 3 have been on Sunder. I had really good luck there, but Tay's just light years easier. That's the reason why I guess I started on Tay, because I knew Tay would be easier. Did he float over? Where? I did shoot one here, right? Did I shoot the... I didn't shoot the Great One, did I? Oh, why am I panicking? Why have I got second-hand regrets? Where's... PJ, where's the blood? I need to find out what... Oh god, it's not the Great One. Oh god, thank god. Jesus, I thought I shot the Great One, I started panicking. I really wish I had played during the time where they didn't spook from 10s. I was taking a break at that time. I played it, it was lovely. It made setting up grinds it was so nice. You could just plop a tent on a zone that you wanted to grind, put a tent on the opposite side on the opposite zone you were using, then you could just fast travel to claim, shoot the other ones, and it was just bellissimo. It was lovely. And then apparently that was too fun and too easy, so they changed it. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure I remember that while Crow had early access, he asked EW if it was intentional, because he thought it was a bit off. They said yes, it was intentional, and then apparently we all had too much fun with it within a week, and they had to change it again. Mainly because of Tigers. Tigers was, I think, the main issue they had with it. Because you could use the 4-lake method, just plop your tent literally on a zone and they wouldn't spook and yada yada yada. But it was still fun. Tiger, I didn't really care that people were getting super rares. I just liked it because it made Tigers a little bit more easier to go after for me. Because otherwise, I'm not going after Tigers. There's only 16 on a map, I think, and you gotta try and find them all on the bottom half. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, well, the last thing I hunted with the bow was that moose yesterday, so it still had the 7 to 9 arrows. I've done that once before shooting a Great One. I think it was a whitetail. I shot a moose prior, and then I hadn't used the bow until the whitetail. And then I got set up ready to shoot it, and then realised I had the wrong ammo, so I had to fast travel back, change the arrows, change the time back again, because the whitetail had just come into the blimmin' zone, and set up all over again. But still, that's why I constantly check my arrows now, because I get blimmin' worried I'm going to mess up. And the tiger respawn time too, like I had my tiger grind pretty herd managed, so I got a diamond every 4 to 5 kills, on average, but grinding for super rares is so long because it takes like 30 minutes for me to get respawns. That's yeah. That's what Tigers did. I don't know why. Like they needed to change obviously Tigers because people were shooting Tigers. They would leave the map, load back in, and they already had a respawn. So I get they had to change it, but the fact that Tigers got a cooldown of 20 minutes meant that everything else in the game had to have a cooldown of 20 minutes before it respawned. It just felt like if Tigers were your main issue and the main problem, why not just do it for Tigers specifically and then leave everything else? But I guess it was when was Thunder Patan? It's nearly like a year ago now. It's like been over a year, and everyone's adapted to how it is, and I think everyone would say this is the new norm now. So, is it better? Who knows? To me, I don't know. This chair is so squeaky, by the way. I'm so sorry if you're just hearing in the background because my chair's blooming moving. If I had old tiger respawns, I would be grinding them all day. I want a white tiger. Luckily, I did get 2 white tigers before they changed that for the update for tents and tigers. I only wanted white tigers because white tigers are my favorite in general, in terms of tiger rares. So I mean, there is the white stripeless, which I kind of liked, but for me, like when you think of a tiger, you either think of the classic orange or the white. Like the white tiger is just staple. So I managed to get 2 of them. I got a level 5, and people were saying that was kind of rare. Don't really know if it really was. I think a level 5 white tiger is not. It's not rarer than a super rare. Surely it's not like. But people were saying it was as rare as a super rare. But I think that's me. I think that's me just trying to find some copium for not getting a super rare when I had the chance. Well, it's not like I didn't put the effort in. It's more I just wasn't lucky enough. Curse you, EW. Why? I had the chance. I'm not too fussed anyway, because I think a super rare tiger in my lodge right now would cause absolute problems for what I want to do eventually. I mean, I really need I need to make a second lodge into my main lodge, but I'm trying to do my main lodge with my great ones in it. Space is running out, you could say. It's weird because my snow leopards are on like 5 to 10 minute respawns, and maybe even faster. That's just how long it takes me to find them. If I get lucky and they spawn in the same area. How do you grind snow leopards? Snow leopard is one I've always said I'm never going to go after because they're so difficult. There's only like 8 on the map, so I'm not going to bother. But is grinding snow leopard viable in 2025? Is it doable? If it is, I might give it a try. It'll give me a reason to go back onto Thunder Batan. I've always wanted a diamond one. They are the rarest, one of the hardest diamonds to find. I might just try and find them. I have 2 white tigers, but I want like a super rare. I've killed like 1,400 tigers on new respawns, which is worse than all Great One grinds combined. Brie. That says a lot when EW wants to stop you getting a super rare, but Great Ones, ding ding ding. I think they should either just resort it back to how it was. I think for tigers, it just makes it more, in my opinion, I had more fun hunting tigers when I could just plop a tent next to their zone and hope that one's there. Then I assume running around trying to find where it jumped to, what territory it's gone to. Like, I had more fun, but at the end of the day, people were getting super rares apparently left, right, and center. I know one person who was in my stream a lot, and he kept teasing me that I might not get a white tiger, and then he got a max score, max weight, white tiger super rare, and I was like, oh, for God's sake. I don't think he plays anymore now, unfortunately. You just get lucky and hope you can find the respawn. So I can't just plop a tent in a certain area and hope for the best, right? I'm running around. It looks like. I might have a level 9 on my map for all I know. I've not checked my snow leopards since they were released, so I could have a hidden gem on there, but I don't know. I'd have to like dedicate like a day or something to it, but if it's like tigers and they have certain territories, then I guess it would be easier to locate, right? You could just figure out what area they're jumping to, I guess, and then just base it off that. I assume. I'm going to have to assume here. I have 3 level 5s and a level 4, which I don't even know was a thing. And I just shot one leopard, and he's like a level 9. Like 9 in 10 times, but it's just hard to find them. Sometimes takes days. I don't know what that was. I think that was my gremlin coming out. Oh. So you're saying herd managing them is probably worth doing, but do you have the dedication to do it? That's basically snow leopard. You can herd manage them and you'll most likely get results, but is it worth it? Do you want to put the time and effort in? I want to do it because I want a diamond snow. Not want. Don't ever say want. I would like a diamond snow leopard. I might have to visit snow leopard on Sunday. I might have to at least see something. I could probably maybe a map. If there's a map anywhere, I could get like a start of like where I need to be looking and stuff like that. I might give it a go. I would like a diamond snow leopard, and if somehow I could come across a melanistic, then I wouldn't go after snow leopards ever again. I'll give it a try. You've inspired me to at least give it a thought of giving it a try. It might not be tomorrow. It might not be the day after, but it might be. I might give it a go. No, they jump a lot. I have 3, 4 areas where mine goes usually. Oh, you can still pretty much roughly guess where they go. Okay. Interesting. Might have to do some more research into this. I've got an 11 diamond snowies in one day. That's the record so far. 11 in one day, and I've not had one in 11 months. Plus, it's been over a year since they've been added, and I've not got one. Like I said, there could be one on my maps though that has been there since launch day, and I've not gone to find it. So there could be a gem on there. I don't think there would be, but you never know. At least for me. Still looking for my diamond leucistic is probably like 300 snow leopards in maybe. Wait, have you got a diamond leucistic? I'm still like 300 snow leopards in maybe. Well, you're 300 snow leopards in? Wait, do you have a diamond loose snowy? Because I've noticed your profile picture is a snowy, right? If that is honestly super cool, and I might be jealous. The trick is to get lucky and hope you have a level 9 initial spawn, because you will most likely have level 2, maybe 3 level 5s, which helps managing. Oh, knowing me, it was not. No. I'll have a level 7 and a bunch of level 6s. That's what I'd guess. Is probably what I've got. I know this is a great one grind to 100 stream. Why am I tempted to at least go on Sunday Batan to scout what I might have to do? I've not touched Sunder Batan in months. I mean, I don't know what the best time is to go after them, but I'll do it tomorrow. I might investigate it tomorrow while taking a little mini break off the grind and then going back to the grind, but I have a 8 mythical leucistic, and Mela, and oh, you got a Mela level 8 as well. Under level 7 albino, but the albino was initial. Oh, I bet I have some. I hope I have something initial. It seemed like everyone has something initial for snow leopards, and I've not checked them. I think the best thing I have done for snow leopards is shot I think a random female when I saw it once on tar, and that was about it. Even though I don't think I did at this point. So do they have? Is it like territories like tigers? They respawn in a certain area, or are they just respawning anywhere in the top of the map? Because if that's the case, that's going to be a pain in the backside. And then I'm assuming feed zones is what you're looking for. So essentially, it's going to be like, it would be like a tar grind, except you're not stuck on one zone. They are going to jump everywhere. I'm sure there is someone out there that has perfect MG that... Oh, sorry. Don't read and drive, guys. Future, don't do that. You will crash into trees. Never gets jumped and they always stay in the same spot. I'll look it up on YouTube. YouTube's not normally the best to find proper like guides and stuff. I mean, unless it's pro. If pro's done a hunt guide for them, then you're pretty much set. If not, it's a guessing game of watching a lot of people's videos, getting information, and then just trying to do it the way you think is best, I guess. I think they have home ranges, but they tend to jump around a lot. Oh, that's brilliant. Lovely. Can't wait for them to But you think, I'm saying like, oh, it's going to be a hassle and stuff to do it, but then once it's done, like, herd managed, right? In theory, you wouldn't really have to worry about, like, herd managing again. Once it's done, unless EW roll out a population redistribution. I hope they don't do that. I really, like, as a grinder with, at least on Tay and on Medved, my moose and I would say my moose are quite heavily managed now, and my red deer are heavily herd managed. If they pop reset, I'd probably cry. I think I spent a day herd managing them, and a moose over the course of the past month, I sort of herd managed it to make it a little bit more better. If they popped reset, oh no. Honestly, I would shed tears. Tears would be shed. Would I say I'm embarrassed to say that? No. No, I wouldn't. Anyway. Looks like our 16th Great One Fallow wants to take his time about it. Which I don't mind, as I said, I don't mind a longer grind. I just don't want a long grind to see Hooded Spoon. It's just not what I want to see. I tend to hunt snowies 9 to 12, but 15 to 18 is decent also. Is that feed time though, or is that rest? I assume it must be feed time because that's most likely when they're in the open. Well, at least I know what max weight is for snowies, which is 75, right? It's like 60 to 75 kg. So at least I know the max weight, so I find one. I know level 7s could be that though. So in theory, I've got to show. I'll just have to track it and see. Yeah, I would be so tilted if they pop reset. I have every great one herd managed insanely, other than pheasant. My pheasant is mid herd managed. Mid herd managed pheasant. That's still crazy. Okay. Apparently, I just karate kicked my blooming four wheeler into the water. Sure. The fact that you've even considered herd managing pheasant is terrifying. The fact that you herd managing pheasant terrifies me. It's terrifying that I've heard of people have properly herd managed pheasant. Like you've done that. I mean, dedication 1000. I mean, prompts. I wouldn't. My pheasant isn't herd managed yet. I've only gotten 3, so I can't really say not herd managing is bad. I've only got 3, so I can't really say anything. And 2 of them was the week the Great One Pheasant update came out, and then after, I have not grinded them since they changed tents and stuff. Now, check the message about that one. What message? What message am I checking? Oh no. Oh no. I feel like I missed something. Lol. Yeah, apparently I wanted to just drop kick it into the blimmin' ocean. No idea what that was. Still, I played this game for nearly six and a half years. I still do crazy and weird things I'd never thought were even possible. That's going to hit the female, but it's a level 2, right? In theory, that's not... Leaving him on the map might help. If I get a great one in this run, that level 2 was the reason. He is our hero. I don't think I will, though. I don't think I'll get a great one, Spawn. I just did the solos. I got lucky and had most level 1s already since I had 2 initial diamonds. I don't remember if I had anything initial on Switzerland. Is Switzerland? No, I don't think I did. I think Switzerland was the map that gave me my first diamond pheasant, because I'd never even considered going after them until they got the great one. Then I had not had to, but I wanted to try and get every great one in the game. But I didn't have any initials, and I think a lot of mine are level 2s, which is probably my issue. The one above the snow leopard time, I said, why? Oh, rest zone's not feet. Oh, sorry, I do apologize. Let me I don't see it. I feel like YouTube's done a ghost message because I don't see it unless I'm severely blind. There's no something that's support. Move to number 3. Change 24 areas. Defeat days. Just respawn. 2 1 No, I don't see it. YouTube is a weird app these days. Oh, that's a 5. There we go. We're seeing something. Level 5, we'll take it. If you hunt feed zones, they tend to just aggro random tar and blue sheep and run off. Ah, okay. So don't go after them in feed. Okie dokie, I will acknowledge. Did I hit him? He's dead. Oh my god, where's the other one? You. Cold moment because I got the blimmin' song they use for Tommy Shelby edits. Oh, he's headshot him as well. Oh yes, he's done it. I swear you'll never see anything like this ever again. Well, you will, because that was probably one of the most easiest shots to hit, but you know. You know what? M1 sound underrated. I don't know if anyone's really rating gun sounds, but M1 is underrated, and I think it's the best sound in the game. Especially the reload. The reload is lovely. I don't think I've ever killed one in a feed zone. I guess I won't be doing it in the feed zone either. I mean, I might do it in the feed zone just to be annoying and stupid to myself. Probably, no, me. I just want to make it difficult for some unknown reason. In a feed zone, it's easy to find them in feed zones, but they seem to just bolt after the first animal they see. Ah. So is that why it's more difficult for them while they jump around? Because if they jump to somewhere that's near tar, they just bolt. That's a hum right there. So in terms of herd managing, what I'd need to do, if I didn't have a level 9 on the map, I assume at least leave a level 7 plus, and then try and, or at least a mythical if there's one, then try and lower the rest down, and then once the rest are lowered, like switch roles. I really want to give it a go because I feel like it's one of those like grinds / hunts where it's like not. I don't think a lot of people will be doing it, but then again, it's a diamond I do want, not want. Like, stop saying want. God damn it! It's a diamond I would like, and I would like a melanistic one at that. So I feel like if I'm not gonna go around on multiplayer, I might as well at least give my map a shot. I am a grinder at heart, so I basically know what I'm doing. It's just doing it with snow leopard, I suppose. If you don't have a few level 5s, it's gonna take forever because finding them is the oh, okay. Oh no. You could probably leave level 6s, but I wanted to get all level 5s or lower, so I maximize my chance of getting a super rare, which makes perfect sense. And if you're saying the finding them part is the difficult part, that'll be the part that will get me to not do it. Because it's not that I don't want to do it, it's more my brain won't be able to compute not finding it. So if I can't find it, I'll get frustrated super quickly. And then I'll be like, well, I guess I'm wasting time. I would rather be productive and go on a grind that I can, kill and kill and kill. I have a weird mindset. My mind is weird. It might be the autism or the ADHD or whatever I've got. But I want to give it a go. I'm going to give it a go. I guess I've got to hope and pray there's a level 9 on my map somewhere, just chilling. I don't know anyone who has actively grinded out a super rare snow leopard. Like, I know a lot of people have initials, but that was weird as well. When Sunder Patan came out, a lot of people were getting like initial spawn rares, super rares, and it's like, interesting. I really hope EW does us a solid and lets Snow Leopard use the feeders. It would make it so easy. By the looks of things, I don't think predators are going to be reacting to the feeders, unfortunately. I don't think by the looks of it they will. Except from bears. I think bears are going to be the only ones. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Because if so, it's going to make grinding wolves an absolute blimmin' breeze. Even though I've got a perfect... That was bad. Even though I've got a perfect grind on Yukon 4 wolves anyway. I mean, I could always move to ASCII and try and make it a little different. Did I get him? I did get him though. I got the 5. But I think it's just for bears and boars and deers. That's what I think as well. It would be nice. There is like class 1, so I think rabbits and I'm going to assume geese as well probably can use them. But I'd highly doubt that they'll allow snap because it will make tiger grinding a little bit easier as well. Put bait out and then most likely a tiger will go sharp. I hope that the feeders don't change game mechanics. That's my only like issue with the feeders. Like it doesn't change. Like instead of being in the feed zone, they're going to be on the thingy. Whatchamacallit? They're going to be at the barrel, and then like if you try and grind them from the feeder, you're not going to be able to because maybe only half the zone's going to be there and half of them aren't. And let's just say I'm skeptical. That was a troll. Yeah, you can tell it's the narrow rack. The snow leopard rares have a high spawn rate. Just there isn't that many leopards. That's why so many people have initial spawns. Leucistic, Mela, and Leucistic Mela are 0.50% spawn rate, and albino is 0.20. Oh, why is albino lower? I would have thought Mela would have been lower. Because it's more of a striking rare, in my opinion, but... Alright, fair. So in theory, the reason why they're the higher is because I assume low spawn pop. So because of lower spawns, higher rates. It's making me want to grind, not grind, at least go for them a little bit more now. But then it's like, I'm gonna be all like, yes, I'm gonna go grind it. I'm gonna do snow leopards. I'm gonna do it, and then I'll get to it and go, yeah, nah, maybe next time. I mean, you never know. Like you said, the feeder pack might have a chance of attracting snow leopards, and if it does, well, it's classes, right? It says it attracts certain classes. So I assume anything within that class should be attracted to feeders, right? So I think snow leopards are class 4? Class 5, I think? Class 4 or 5. And I think class 4 and 5 are attracted to 2 of the feeders. So in theory, in a game theory, they should be attracted to the feeders once they've released. But then again, it's a predator, and knowing AW, I think they'll say no or curve it off or something. Yes, tigers have higher spawn rates as well, but grinding them is actually fairly easy since they drink. That's true as well. I think in theory, the theory's popped out. I think because you can somewhat guess the tiger's home range, you can somewhat find the respawn quite easily. I feel like if snow leopard do have a home range, or like areas in which they can spawn, I feel like it'd be a little bit easier to pinpoint maybe where they jump to, and then you can set up that way. What is this advert? I've got an advert that's annoying the crap out of me. 18 plus what? A chance to win some Spotify premium. What? What advert have I just listened to? My ears are bleached. Doing a bit of dog walking. Nah, mate. Not me, Leak. I'm not doing some dog walking. Get out. I mean, I've always been curious about the percentage of which a rare can spawn. I've always been told Melas and albinos are 1 in 2,000, piebalds are 1 in like 250 or 500, and then I think Lus are in the middle of that, from what I know, or I've been told. But I guess I don't really. I don't really look into the numbers. I probably should. I wish they would just make Leopard's String. I think it defeats the purpose of them being so rare. But like 90% of players won't ever get a diamond or rare snowy because they're too hard to just go after. And yes, and we all know EW as of lately does love to listen to its casual players. And I see a lot of casual players moaning about great ones, but none about snowies. Which I feel is a bit weird. I'm joking, but I think the reason why they don't drink, because I think naturally, like IRL, they rarely do. I think they get the hydration from their prey. That's why they don't really drink. But I think they would either way. If there's the opportunity arises, I don't think they're gonna pass it up and just go, yeah, nah, I'm not that thirsty today. That's the one thing I feel like EW, I hope they don't do. Lean towards more realistic. Like I said, I love playing the game because of its cartoony like aspect. It's not all realistic. It is basically a game. But I feel like if they keep making it more and more realistic, it's just gonna push people like me away. Because it loses its charm, its original charm, its grinding charm. It just turns into just realistic. Like, I don't think a lot of people want realistic. I think a lot of people do, but I think a lot of people don't. I will legit quit the game if they make a Great One duck or goose before wolves or lions. I mean, if they ever even, for me, if they even consider making a Great One goose or duck, they need to rework duck respawns. There's no way I am spending at least 3 hours to shoot one flock of ducks just to get 3 male respawns. There is no way in hell I would do that. Because that is, like, I wouldn't mind, running around shooting all the zones and all the stuff. But shooting an entire flock of females just to get 3 or 4 male respawns at a time is honestly stupid. I don't want a duck Great One. I don't want a goose Great One. I prefer like the big game. I feel like big game to small game, you could at least make them look decent. I feel like a goose, just make it a little bit bigger with different plumage. That's basically a pheasant, and pheasants have already ticked that box. I don't know. It doesn't tickle my fancy. I want, not want, I keep saying want. I would love Grey Wolf Great One. I feel like they're the perfect candidate at the moment. They've got their new model. They've got some new rare furs. I think to just top off Grey Wolf, just give them the Great One. In my opinion. I feel like, you've done all this hard work on them. There you go. Whack the Grey Wolf Great One in. Great One Lion, I kind of do want a Great One Lion, just so hopefully there's one that's like yellow and red for specific reasons, Fabled Mufasa. Nah, they wouldn't do that, but Fabled Scar. It's just a brownish lion with browny black mane, and it has a scar on its right eye. Just Fabled Scar. I think that would be cool. A skull lion where it's like brown, but it has like a white skull face or something like that. I don't know, that'd be cool as well. I just don't want to see a duck or goose Great One unless how ducks work is changed. Because it's just for me, it's a waste of time. Too much of a waste of time. If they make it too realistic, Way of the Hunter is just better. The only reason why I haven't bought Wath is because of the Great One and grind aspect. I mean, I reinstalled Way of the Hunter this past week. I have been enjoying it. It's easy to understand once you get going with it with Way of the Hunter. Once you understand, like, it's just basically, if something has the potential to be a 5-star, it's just time. You just got to keep fast-forwarding time and all that jazz. Rares are cool. I've got 2 leucistic lions on there. Which, by the way, I love the fact that they're leucistic, because IRL, they are leucistic. They're not albino EW. Albino lions don't exist. They can only be leucism. They can only be leucistic. And it annoys me, because we all call them white lions, not bloody albino. But anyway, it is a fun game. I get it. It's not Call of the Wild. It doesn't have the Great One like aspect. It's not as cartoony as Call of the Wild. It doesn't have that Call of the Wild charm, I'd say. It's still a fun game. I have been enjoying playing it. I will still play it. But like you said, Call of the Wild has the Great One aspect of, yeah, you can hunt all these regular species, you know, but then you can go for the ultimate of that species, which is a Great One. But knowing EW and what I've seen over the past year and a half, they're leaning to more realistic. Which is scary. I just want to be able to run around and shoot my zones, you know what I mean? Hey guys, we've added like super high quality realistic features like whatever. Okay? Is it going to affect me grinding? Yes. Well then you pushed me away then, because of this, one of the main reasons I stick to your game. But hopefully, EW know what they're doing. Apparently, the dev thing, what they did two days ago, or something like that, they talked about a lot of maps and great ones and updates and all that stuff. So hopefully they know what they're doing. Honestly, I can't wait for the Red Deer remodel update whenever that gets added, because it might bring me back to Red Deer grinding. I haven't grinded Red Deer for maybe a year now. Maybe a couple of 9 months, something like that. I've just changed the time. Why am I doing this? But I think the remodel will bring me back to Reds. I like that they've got a remodel in terms of the model itself. I just feel like their antlers could do with a little bit of a refresh. Because if you look at Red Deer IRL and you look at the Red Deer and Call of the Wild, they're not quite... They're a little bit not what you'd think, but then again, it's not realistic, and I don't mind that. So they need more diamond racks. What have they got? They've got the small rack, the big rack, and then the 50-50 rack, haven't they? Yeah. 2 or 3 more diamond racks would actually would go quite far, actually. I think they should be like Whitetail, where like, you know, you've got your certain racks, right? You got, you know, your typical, your big rack, the is it Kensko rack and Crown rack? But then you can have like a wonky 50-50, just a completely random, weird looking 50-50, a typical big rack or something like that. I feel like that's what Red Deer should be. In terms of Great One and Diamonds, I feel like Diamonds would be nice if Diamonds could have like multiple different variations. So then you don't constantly see the same one over and over. You might see the same one, you know, a couple of times. But, I don't know, a little bit of variety in terms of just the racks would be nice. But then again, learning what the max level racks are, every time you see it, you go, oh! Well, that's what I do anyway. Well, unless it's a fallow or a Red Deer, and I've seen them hundreds of blimmin' times, so I don't get too excited, unfortunately, unless it's a super rare. I wish the Crab Claw Mythical rack could make it as well. Isn't that also the Troll level 9 one? The Crab rack, if I'm thinking of the correct one. I could be thinking of the wrong one. Crab level 9. I think it is the Troll level 9 one. It's not, is it? Yeah, it's always a Troll 9 or on an 8. It is it. I feel like it shouldn't make diamond all the time, but I feel like it should be able to make diamond. I feel like it should be that rack where it's a 50-50. You either get one that will potentially make diamond, or you get one that is the guaranteed troll. I feel like constantly being a troll, it just makes it more of a, like a, We all know what that rack is. It's the troll one. Instead of, oh, I've got that rack. Is it the troll? Is it the diamond one? I don't know until I shoot it. The estimates look good, but I feel it should be like that. But which is annoying because I got a level 8 piebald with that rack, and I thought it was a troll 9 at first, which my heart would have sunk because I do not have a super rare red deer. It's one of those super rares I actually really want, but would like, sorry, and I've just not gone after. Because every time I've grinded red deer, I think I have 8 red deer. I've always said I've got 10, but I think I've got 8. Unless I'm not displaying 2, which wouldn't make sense. I think I have 10 red deer, but I think I have 8. Oh, I think I've spawned 10, but I've kept 8 and given 2 away. I think, yeah. But I think like 2 or 3 of my grinds for red deer were just for super rares, not intending to try and get a great one, and lo and behold, great one spawn. Well. I might return to red deer with the model updates and try and get my super rare. Will it happen? Probably not. Oh, hello Spike, how you doing, bud? Look at him, look at the little Spike, and off he goes. He'll be on my map forever, probably. Unless they announce a pop preset, which would honestly kill me. I'd take him out. And then probably try and get as many Great One Reds before the blooming update, because my Reds are so hard managed. I get a red deer diamond like every 10 kills or so, and have only gotten 1 super rare in 6 to 7k kills. Lovely. The odds are in my favor. Mine's like that, I think. I get a diamond near enough every run, pretty much. Or pretty much every run of red deer, I get at least a level 9 show up, so I might return to the reds. Even grind to 100. The red deer grind might return for the series, I'm not sure. But it might do just so I can try and get a super. Hey, hello Joel, welcome to stream buddy, welcome, how are you doing? How are you doing today? It was a solo that spawned as I was shooting down my last few big solos, also to make it even worse. Wait, so you were shooting down big solos to then find a super rare as a solo as you tried to manage down the big ones? Well, that's that must have been a bit of a yes and an ah moment. A bit of a oh lovely and well, you're actually a bit of a pain, buddy. Alright, go with that. Right, don't use the quad and don't drive blimmin' down. If I drive down, I'm gonna spook everything. It's gonna blimmin' spook. I had like 3, 4. Oh, sorry, hang on. There we go. I had 3 to 4 level 6 solos that I was trying to manage down, and one of them spawned as super rare. I wish when I was doing that happened to me. I think it only took me 2 or 3 runs of my solos, and they went down to level 4s and 3s. I think I've left some level 5s on my map as well, because I don't mind leaving level 5s. That would have been nice, though. Oh, I'm just trying to herd manage down. Whoa! Super rare confirmed. Why are you drinking over there, bud? Your herd's there. There's a 3. Still no great one. I feel like I might have to take Mr. Great One that's on the map out. We might see a Might see a difference. I mean, we're still getting 5s and stuff. We're just not getting great ones. I mean, I have spawned a great one fallow on the map while there was a great one fallow on the map, so I know I can do it. It's just this guy's taking a little bit longer. Because we're currently at nearly 700 kills now. 24 more kills and we're roughly on 700. Bit of a long one. He spawned in the top left corner of the very top left lake. Also, he could have been there for months before I noticed. Or it could have been, he could have just been there for ages. He's just like, no, notice me. And he's never got noticed. He's just been up there, chilling, just vibing. You've probably spawned great ones, and he's like, you still haven't noticed me though. Top, is it up here? This one, up there, top left, right there. Wolf. Wait, a wolf head. I actually completely forget about wolf head when I grinded Red Dead. I completely forgot about it. I would assume my wolf head is herd managed, but it wouldn't surprise me if there's something up there, because I've not checked in 3 or 4 Great One Red grinds. I've not checked wolf head. Probably have to check now. I need to check the tar. I have 10 zones up there. I have a lot of zones up there. I've just completely just left them. I'll probably have things jump up to them. How many have I got? Let's have a look. This will be, let's have a look. Are you red? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 7. 7 red deer zones I just don't use. There's probably something up there. I think before the end of this stream, I am going to go check my tar, however, because I didn't check the last time I grinded them. So we'll just make sure there's nothing there. I don't think there would be, but I'm kind of a bit annoyed, not annoying, paranoid that there might be. And if there is, it hasn't. What is with these wonky fellows? That went through, and I think I've just hit a female. I might cry. I didn't hit a female, thank God. Okay, it hit him as well. No! Did I kill him? No. You didn't kill him, you missed him. I feel like I want to be super lazy. I think I'm going to be super lazy. I'm being super lazy. I'm not running it, I'm quadding it. Sue me. I'm being lazy. Red Dead are like the only great one that never, sorry, hang on. That never have jumpers for me. When they do, it's right next to a zone I'm already shooting. Yeah, that's what I noticed with my reds as well. If they did jump, they either jumped into zones I'm grinding or in and around zones I was shooting anyway, so therefore it didn't really bother me that much that they were jumping. I mean, 9 times out of 10 they didn't really jump. I had the one occasional level 9 jump from time to time, but besides from that, wasn't too... What is going on? Let me on the seat. Besides from that Red Deer was honestly probably one of my favourite. He's floating. After all of that, he's floating. No, I'm gonna buy more ammo. I remember that we're on 700 kills now. We're on 700 kills. I'm gonna buy a lot of ammo again. I'll buy 3k. Ugh. I've got money to spend. That's why I think if they were to add another lodge, I feel like they shouldn't add another lodge. They should add like rooms that you can add to your lodge. So like for 30,000 cash, you get another room, and you can extend your room or your whole lodge by 4 or 5 rooms, adding, 30, 40 plaques in each room. Like, I feel that would be a good idea. I've always said if EW want to use that idea, they can. I haven't personally come with it. I came up with it, but so probably someone else has thought of it before me. But I just think it would be a cool idea. Or give people like me, who've got like 55 million to give something to spend. There and I do say 30k, and a dog is 45, so I'll probably say I'd have to put it like 100k or something like that. Which still is still mere pennies to millionaires in this game, but I'll go for 100. Yeah, screw it. There we go. Love that. There we go. I mean, I probably could get all my other guns to 3k. That would be cool. I just want a new lodge system because I'm running out of space in my main lodge. That's the issue I'm having right now with the great ones. I would like 100, but the problem is I don't think I'm going to get all 100 in my lodge with all my other trophies as well. As right now, I'm getting a great one. I'm having to take either ones or trophies that I don't want to take out. I'm having to take them out, or I'm having to finagle things around to try and make it fit. Like, oh, can I take this down, make a multi-mount there? Could I possibly squeeze that there? Is this good enough to stay in the lodge? Yada, yada, yada. I would like a lodge either where you can add certain rooms or extra rooms to your lodge, or a lodge which is twice the size of Sasika, or Sasika with double floors. Like a bottom floor and a top floor. I feel like that any of those would be, honestly, lovely. Like, I have lodges for random diamonds and smaller gold rares, but I can't put many more in my main lodge. I mean, I've never thought about that. Making a lodge for like just random diamonds and small rares and stuff. I've just either made a lodge for, diamond red deer, diamond moose, all that stuff off grinds, but oh, come on, that was okay. That second shot was definitely too high. The first one was like fractional. Okay, what's this? You think you're Neo from the Matrix, can avoid my bullets? No, you're not avoiding that, mate. Get out. Yoink. Hello, sir. Yoink. So I've just crawled over it now, have I? Okay. Four-wheelers are really acting up tonight. I also wish they would just change what you can go on each plaque, how you can put a 100,000 kg croc on a small plaque, but a pronghorn or whitetail doe. True, to be fair, actually. I wish they would just reverse the bug that was in the game where you could just put anything on any plaque. Because at least at the end of the day, it made even lodges that, they all look the same in terms of layout. It had different, factors. Someone could have like a great one red on a small plaque in the middle of the back room. They could have it there, or I don't know, a bison on one of the circle pedestals. It would just make everything like different and unique. But I see why, like, weight and stuff like that. But then again, 1,100 kg croc can fit on a small plaque, but what? Maybe a 75 kg doe can't. Yeah. Like, I don't know if the argument is, well, they're technically smaller due to the fact that like they're just like a elongated pipe, but it's like a doe could fit on it. I mean, either way, if they were to add a new lodge, I hope they make it more like personable to the player, so the player can customize it in ways where maybe someone else can't or hasn't, so it makes it a little bit more unique instead of just the, what's in the lodge is different. I don't know. There's so many ways they could go about doing it. It's just, as long as they just don't release a lodge which is just subpar. That's just the hope. Yeah, I always see that in lodge tours, it would help so much. I'm pretty sure there are mods for that, but I don't want to use any cheat/mods. I mean, I know on Xbox it's pretty much rife. Apparently it's terrible for it. PlayStation, which is what I'm on, seems to be fairly chill. PC, I think PC is just the home of modders at this point. I don't know if it was a bug back in the day, early days. It was a bug where you could place everything, but I know there is probably mods these days where you can place everything where you want it. But I think with a lodge, okay, I'm sorry. My train of thought has been interrupted by a Christmas advert once again. It happened last night on stream, and it's done it again. It's 11 days into October. Bonfire night and Halloween haven't even happened yet. And I've got a Christmas advert playing. I'm not a Grinch, but mid to beginning of November is when I would allow it. We're in October. Anyway, moving on. We don't want to cause a rant like I did last night, and I've just ranted for a minute about it. I play on PC. Every server is modded, so I just stick to single player. Is it really that bad? I've made jokes in the past that, if you're a PC player, you can barely. There's no point going on multiplayer because 9 times out of 10 it's modded, and if you can't find a trophy, just turn to multiplayer because it's probably modded. But it's pretty bad. Oh. CEW, you want to fix Tiger respawns and everything like that, but you're not going to fix mods and modding, or not even address it. But us players going by the rules, we get an update that fights us. No. Oh, hello. That Big Rack? Oh, it is Big Rack. Please, 270. I've only got one 270. Please. Also, I don't know why I've gone with the shotgun. I really don't know why he's dying. I'm going to trust in the process and assume that he'll die from it, but alright. I don't know why I went with the shotgun. I wanted to go M1, really. But like, Yukon and Emerald Coast are like 99% modded, it seems. Well, it's like Emerald, I assume, modded with like Diamond Crocs, Super Rare Kangaroos, and all that stuff. And then on Yukon, what's a Great One Fallow and Reds on Emerald, I suppose. And then Yukon will be probably albino diamond grizzly bears, and super rare caribou, which are in itself, we all know how trolly caribou are, so that'll be a bit of a Great One fox. Oh, there'll be super rare grey wolves as well. That'll annoy me because I'm trying to get a super rare grey wolf on my grey wolf grind. Or at least get another albino female to make an all. Oh, what? Oh, it wasn't Big Rack. Never mind, I've been mistaken. 259. Okay, never mind. Apologies. Not Big Rack. I was on Emerald the other day and got a diamond black white feral goat and was so happy. Every other goat was like a level 3 and 4 males, like normal, and no rares. So I saved it, went to the next lake, and there was like 10 Great One foxes. So GG. Oh, right. See, I feel like on PC, you've got the blatant, I'm just going to mod everything to be a super rare and a Great One. And then you have the ones where it's like, well, I'll mod some, but I'm not going to mod all of it. So you got the lazy modders, and then you got the ones that just mod one or two in just to get, and then that's it. I feel like you have stages of it. That's why part of me maybe wants to get a PC, maybe so I can experience the modding situation and be like, oh, it is actually this bad. I have 240 fallow dimes and one 270, and it was even max score. It was 270.1. Wait, it's 270.1 max? Wait, 270.1. Wait, mine might be max, and I've never blooming known it. Oh, well then. Maybe I shouldn't be asking for another one. I might have gone max score one. Oh. Oh, 270.7 is max. Oh. I think mine was close. Just not max weight now. Or me score even. I have returned. Welcome back, Blue. How you doing, bud? Welcome back. I should have known it was modded when I actually got a level 5 feral goat to make diamonds. The suspicion must have been raised when a level 5 feral goat is, a diamond. That's grave suspicions. I mean, I only have one story about a feral goat. I was on multiplayer. I was back when I was somewhat of a noob. And I saw a level 5 feral goat. I was like, oh, it's class 4, right? It's totally class 4. So I'll just use the M1 and get it over and done with, and quick, easy diamond, off I go. And clearly they're not. They're class 3, and it was like a 225.5. I was like, oh, it was big. I didn't know that's pretty much as big as they get, but yeah, that's the only really cool story with feral goat, I guess. All the others have just been either trolls or just barely made diamonds, so not really special. I think if I were to ever mod, if my computer was good enough to run Call of the Wild, it would literally just to be a photography. See, I've always said I don't like modders. I don't get why you're modding Call of the Wild. But if you're gonna do it for, like, say, you just want to take a cool screenshot, or you just want to take some cool photos and stuff, then by all means do it. I mean, if you're gonna mod single player, at least it's single player. It's not affecting anyone else, like in multiplayer or anything. It's when people do it in multiplayer and all that jazz, that's when I'm like, well, what's the point? You're just defeating the entire point of the game for what? Just have everything at a click of a button? It's a bit weird. I'm gonna go join a few servers and see how long it takes me to find one that's blatantly modded. Alright, here's a new game show, chat. Guess how long the modded server will take to spawn. I'm gonna guess within 3. That might be a bit optimistic from me, thinking that 3... within 3 you'll find a modded server, but I'm gonna guess within the first 3 you're gonna find a modded server. That's my guess. The winner gets 20 points for Gryffindor. So, a lot on the line. I'm not even a Harry Potter fan, I just like that meme. 20 points for Gryffindor. It's kind of fun to run around and brain shot great ones with 22. I mean, true, yeah, because in theory, those great ones mean absolutely nothing. Just doink, doink, doink. Oh, look, that's a great one, Red Deer. I feel like using... let's use a shotgun with bird rounds. Yes, that sounds perfect. Oh my god, guys, great one on my map. Oh my god, I'm modding. Sorry, I had to. Unless there's a great one over here. That's a 5, 5, 5, 4, 5, 4. Interesting, never mind. I mean, I've never, like, thought about, like, you know, messing up a great one intentionally. But on a modded server, I think I would do that. It would just be the only thing I would do. It's just mess them all up. I'll make sure I shoot them with a 22 as well. Just to be ultra annoying. So then if they're still on the session and people join, they'll see a great one. It's like, oh, it's low health. Maybe someone just messed up. They shoot it and it turns out it's not even a great one because I've bloody 22'd it, so it doesn't even count. Oh, how evil. It's not even evil, it's just... I mean, anything to ruin a modder's server, to be fair, I guess. No, don't go in front of the female. It'll do. It'll do. It's not the thought I get, but you know. I try to AFK until I get host and just follow people trying to poach the rares and stuff with an ATV. Well, like, scare them off, or like, full on, like, no, I'm kidnapping this. This is my trophy now. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. I mean, I have one thing to say about multiplayer. What determines you getting host? Like, sometimes I'll join a multiplayer and I'm like, okay, I'll see what I want to hunt around and yada yada yada. And, you know, there'll be like 3 or 4 people in it, and then, like, all but one will leave. So 2 people will leave. And the person that gets host is the person that joined after me. And now, I've always known it, apparently, is where if the host leaves, the person who's been in there the longest will get it. But apparently, I've gone hours in the same multiplayer and not gotten host. It's annoying. I think if the host leaves, it gives it to a random... Oh. Well, if it gives it to just a random player, then I guess that's why. But it's annoying because they'll always give it to like a level 12. And not shaming low-level players at all. It's just they don't change the time. So it'll be like a dead time where nothing's really drinking, nothing's really active, and it's like, can you change the time, please? I'm just spinning around in circles. I'm in the corner, wanting to hunt a great one. Oh. I'll see myself out. Also, what time is it? Blimmin' hell. I'll probably end stream in about 20 minutes, because it'll be 5 o'clock in the morning for me. So I'll end stream, get the video recorded, uploaded, and I'll probably get to bed. Hopefully. That might be the plan. Saying that, I might just load up Jurassic Block here and just get some more dino coins. Or Way of the Hunter, or keep on grinding. So at this point, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't play multiplayer unless I'm playing with a friend who doesn't play. So he doesn't just shoot my low-level animals and stuff. My herb man. That's why I'll never open my maps as multiplayer maps. I never will. If it's a map that I'm grinding a great one on, there is 0 chance I will ever open it up as a multiplayer, like for anyone, unless I'm doing a private for my friend. So she can come on and, I don't know, I'm giving her a great one, so she can come on and shoot it, or, I don't know, she's helping me set up or find some things and we're on the same map. That's literally the only time my map will quote-unquote be on multiplayer. So I think I've done it once before where I think I let a viewer on my moose and they shot an entire zone, deleted a complete zone. Luckily the zone didn't really move, it came back, but it was annoying because I knew for a fact I didn't delete it, and after they left it was deleted, so I was like, I haven't even been down there, so my moose has been deleted, and that was a good zone for me. Thank you. So yeah, so for now on, my maps will always be closed to the public. I mean, would you say opening up your lodge would be technically multiplayer? Because I open up my lodge from time to time so people from our lot can call me a cheater, a modder, do a trader, and then, you know, call me some slurs and then leave. It's always the 12-year-olds as well. I guess that's the only multiplayer I don't love. How many servers did you say it would take, by the way? I said within 3. I reckon within 3. I swear to God, if you're going to say the first one you've joined is a modded one, then Jesus Christ. We have problems. The second server is blatantly modded. Yes, I got it right! Within 3! It's bang in the middle. Yes. Let's go. Sue. Why have I sued? Why have I Cristiano Ronaldo sued? Why have I done that? How is it blatantly modded? Let's see. How many great ones? What great one have you seen? Unless this guy is just different and got 3 back-to-back great one. Oh. I mean, have you checked like only 1 or 2 lakes, or is it just 1 lake you've checked? I mean, imagine it's just someone who's grinding. Is like, yeah, I'll let someone take my great ones. It probably isn't. It's modded. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god, a whole flock of Harlequin ducks are albino and metal level 3s. Lol. No, he's just got he's just got a good gaming chair, man. He's just grinded his absolute heart out to just get them. His gaming chair is obsolete. Okay, it's not modded. He's just got a good gaming chair and a good PC setup. That's literally it. He's not modding. Okay, let's not just assume that he's modding. Seems pretty legit to me, not gonna lie. Yeah, it seems pretty legit. Like I say, he's just a hardcore grinder at this point. He's been spending too much time on the grind. 2 big rack diamond moose and 2 albino cows in the same zone also. Is this like just spawning in from like the first outpost you've gone to and the first things you've seen? Some days I wish I had a PC just so I could see. Just scour it. Yeah, oh my god. You've just loaded in and it's just blatantly modded. I wonder if there's any like content creators that just blatantly mod Call of the Wild and still show it. A female animal is a modded server is insane. In a modded server is insane. Quick, screenshot it and save it. That's a rare find. A female albino. Quickly, somebody get the camera. Mom, they've modded the female animals as well. Look. The host already is camping the best spot for moose on Yukon. Which is the best spot for moose on Yukon? Because I have considered once or twice moving my moose to Yukon, but then I've never done it. Where's the best spot? Is it is it Wolfhead? I would assume it's Wolfhead. But then again, it might not be. It might be the... Wait, also, what do you mean by camping? Is he actually just there? Just hunting pressure everywhere? Just... Oh, Jesus Christ. The north of the river for me, at least there's so many zones up there for me. North. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, north on the right-hand side. Right-hand side him. I never even thought Moose could be up there, to be honest. Yeah, he's just shooting great ones every... Dude, there's only a certain amount of big plaques in your lodge before you camp. Like, he's just shooting great ones, yet He's gonna fill his lodge up before he knows it. Hashtag EW make a new lodge, please. Not for modders, though. Was that under him? Oh, balls. That hit him. He's getting good hits because they're all scoring 550. He's probably doing the broadside heart shot method. Most likely, I would assume. Or he's just heart shotting them, essentially, or neck shotting them all. I think only heart shot, neck shot gives you 100%, right? Unless it's double lung with a bow? I'm not even sure that gives you 100%, does it? I mean, not many of mine have all been heart shots that gave me the 550. Otherwise, yeah, we'll call the dog as well. Either way, my man's just on multiplayer. You might be teleporting them to him because I can't find anything. Can't find anything else. Oh, is he? Oh. Well then. Oh, wait, I never mentioned this. A couple of weeks ago, I got a Super Troll Snow Goose. I completely forgot about Snow Goose, if I'm honest, but what was it? Was it Blue Morph? If it's, I mean, I've never even considered even thinking about even seeing a level 5 rare goose, because for me, I don't hunt them that much to find them, but why, I've got no words apparently, like, I cannot speak. I can't speak. It's got 348, which dime is 385. Oh, of course it's going to troll by 0.01. Of course it will do that. Just to rub salt in the wound. It's just going to go, yeah, you thought you had a diamond? Yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, 0.01 off. Yeah, better luck next time. Get good. You need to get this this guy's multiplayer gaming chair to get a super rare goose from me. Jesus Christ. Well, that's unfortunate. And it was indeed a blue morph. That's even worse, because I think the blue morph is the best rare for Snow Goose. I mean, either way, it's still a great trophy to have. It just would have been better if it said diamond instead of gold. It's on 0.01. What made it score 0.01 less than diamond? That's what I'd like to know. What made it a troll? Because with goose, they're measured on weight, if I'm correct. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong with that. I'm pretty sure they're measured on weight. So what did the game decide that, yes, no, this is definitely not going to be a diamond, it's going to troll by the smallest of margins? But why? Why, game? Why? Track not, excuse me? Is it this one? PJ, please find it. No. Hello? Where is the... Did I pick up 3? Have I picked up 3? I've been waiting for Anna. Let me get over here and help me. I'm leaving this server. I found a 50-50 wreck fabled oak. I must not get tempted. Oh, I would have got tempted, to be honest. I would have been tempted because I want, not one, I would like the 50-50 rack. It's the only rack I don't have. Oh, that's tempting. Oh, it'd be even worse if I was on a modded server and there was an Oreo with my favorite rack. the typical and the non-typical. If I saw that, I'd physically have to pry myself off the controller from shooting it. Because, like, in theory, I've shot the Great One and I've technically earned it. But in theory, I didn't because I didn't grind for it. It's on a modded server, so it doesn't really count. But it's Oreo and it's my favorite combo. Oh, it wouldn't hurt to shoot one, right? But I mean, you got you demons talking to you like, oh, one won't hurt. Nah, it'd be fine. I'll only do it this once. And you say that every single time. That's why I'm never moving to PC, by the way. So I'd get too tempted. And plus, I actually kind of like the fact that I actually waste hours of my life to try and get a certain thing. I feel like I'm actually doing something. Right, don't even start the engine, because apparently that blimmin'... Apparently it speaks everything. I want a 50-50 moose too. It's the last of the crazy rare Great One variations, other than Highballed Whitetail. But everyone I've seen in modded lodges has a pre-Revontuli update furs. Pre-update Revontuli. What, the old models? Wait, you've seen old people having old model Great One moose? If they were still obtainable, I would still assume they would have new furs. Well, like when Moose first came out with Rev, well, not Moose themselves, but when the Great One Moose came out with Rev, and you could only have, there was a high chance of getting a common fur type. I have one of those, by the way. I actually do have one of those. I feel like it's one of my rarest trophies, since you literally can't get it anymore. That's gonna float. No, I'm talking about whitetail. Sorry, pre-rev whitetail. Oh, ew. Why? Why are people weird? Ah, weird. Anyway, I think if Oreo with typical and non-typical was on a modded server, or a 50-50 modded moose, 50-50 rack modded moose, I think the temptation would be a little bit too... It would be too tempting, I think, for me. Like, every modded lodge, Fabled Is it called Fabled Piebald, by the way? Or is it just called Piebald? I feel like it is Fabled Piebald, isn't it? Fabled Piebald Whitetail is old fur, not new, so I feel like it would be updated if you could still get them. Yes, it's Fabled Piebald, the one I've seen. Well, I think they are still a thing. I think you can still get a Piebald Great One Whitetail. I just think I think they've lowered the chances even more, and I think it's pretty much good luck if you want to try and get one. I think that's literally what it is. I think they're still a thing. I'm not too sure. I didn't know if the Rev update changed anything with them. Even to this day, I've always thought that Fabled Piebald Whitetail are a thing, but I could be wrong. What have I ever thought of hoping to see one on my map? Yes. Have I ever gotten it? No. So I'm going to assume it's very hard to obtain. And plus, I've got to stand here for next God knows how long to wait this thing for float. Which I think I might take that opportunity to go to the bathroom. And I am going to, so I'll be back in about a minute. I'll be back in a second. Well, a minute. I've come back from the bathroom and he is still floating. Ay, ay, ay. They need to make it a little bit quicker. It's painful. If I got a fabled piebald whitetail and it had the fur and model from 3 years ago, I would low-key be mad. I mean, I would have assumed they would have the updated model, no? If it had the old model, I'm not gonna lie, I would ask for a refund. I'm not gonna lie. I'm honestly gonna ask for a refund. Like, yes, you gave me one of the rarest, if not the rarest thing in the game. It's not up to quality though, so I want a refund. It's raw. That's what I'm saying. Everyone I've seen has had the old model, despite shooting it after the fur. Oh, the fur. Oh no, that's not good. That makes me assume that maybe fabled piebald might not be a thing. And if it is a thing, it's only spawning with the old model. That's why I think they're not real. That's why I think they not be real anymore. I think they are. I think fabled piebald is still a real thing. I think what modders are doing is probably spawning in the older model to try and, even though the date says something different, just by visual alone make someone go, oh well, that was ages ago. I would assume, or just for the, oh, he's got a fabled piebald and looks this old model or something. I would assume probably. I think they are still a thing and have updated models. I think modders will probably just spawn in the old model to, I don't know, make it feel more rare to them, I guess, seeing as though, because like if it's the old model, then it still feels like it's as rare. Well, it's still rare. It's the rarest thing in the game, I think. But still make it feel more like ooh, or something. I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to give modders a justification for doing it or explain why they might. I don't know why I'm trying to do that, but I think I'm just trying to put a logical conclusion or a logical theory behind it. Because modding itself doesn't make sense, so I hope they are real. I think they are. They are real. They've got to be real. Because at this point, if you think about whitetail, the only thing for the great one they've got is the different racks. If they have removed fabled piebald, they have just removed the racks or removed fur. It's just racks, which I feel like maybe in the future I would say maybe add one or two, whitetail great one variations like fabled leucistic or a fabled piebald variation that isn't the piebald that you commonly see, like an actual like fabled piebald, like I don't know, well, I'm trying to explain fabled piebald as I could just make it simple, a piebald fur type that we don't have. There you go. That's literally all I needed to do. But I feel like they could do that in the future maybe, but like it feels like a fabled piebald's like a mythical beast in this game. Like people have claimed to have seen it, people have claimed to have killed it, but without firm evidence, we can only speculate of its existence. We want to believe, but can we achieve is the question. Eventually, iBuy will get one if they are, since piebalds are like 1 in 275 or something, and it gets up to 3 on, gets up there on whitetail great ones. To be honest, not really a fan of iBuy, to be fair. I don't know why. I've never really watched him. I'm just not a fan. But I know he gets a lot of great ones, so I'll assume if they are going to be a thing, the person probably to get him is him. Most. I thought that was blimmin' Mela for a second. It's not. That's 2. We need a 4th one. And it's a great one, oh my god. Oh. It's not a great one, no. Okay, at least I got him on the blooming 3rd one. Oh, yeah. That was too high, too high. I even knew it was too high as soon as I shot it. Really bad, because I've got a Jurassic Park remix going on right now, and I should be zoned in. I hit him. I hit him. I hit both of them, apparently not well, but... There we go. Da-da-da. 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 Sorry, no one really cares about Jurassic except me these days, so I mean... I say that. Every time I went to see Jurassic World Rebirth in cinemas, the cinema had a lot of people in it, so... Maybe we're not a dying breed. Alan Grant. Anyway. I just whatever grinders are live, to be honest. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't really watch many like grinders and stuff like that. I just watch like a certain couple of content creators and that's about it. Literally Crow, Flinter, Mel. That's literally the only people I watch. At least Flinter, because I've always watched Flinter. I like watching Flinter. I love how just chill he is about everything. Crow, because Crow can like understand a great on grind to the point where it helps me understand it. So therefore, I just kind of not mimic it, but understand it the way he does. So then I can try and be as good, but I never will be. And then Mel, because Mel's just chill. I like Mel. And plus Mel's like really good friends with my best friend, so therefore I feel like I'm not obligated, but I feel like I have to. But she's a good content creator anyway, so it's a bonus really. I've never talked to her, by the way. It's just, she knows my best friend really well, so. Yeah, I don't know what I've rambled on there, but yeah, I watched those 3. They're very cool content creators. Usually I watch Lead Legend, Crow, and Flinter the most. Not counting KG because he's not just a Call of the Wild player. No, does he play other games? Interesting. I mean, I play other games. I just don't stream them. I just stream Call of the Wild. Well, I'm gonna maybe stream WoF. Maybe if I need like a day break off the grind, I'll play WoF for one stream and then go back. But like. The fact that I go back on my channel's history, I used to be a Red Dead streamer. Oh, KG! Oh, Jesus Christ, sorry. No, KG is like an IRL hunter mostly, but how's I call the WoW channel? Yeah, apologies, I've completely misread that, because every time I've seen a K and someone's abbreviating a name, I always resort to the person I'm not a big fan of. Interesting. Apologies. I've definitely misread that. KG. I've never heard of that person before. I might have a little nosy. I found you from the 21st Great One Moose vid. This is just the first time I've seen you live. Well, to be honest, I used to be live a lot, and then well, pretty much this beginning of this year, middle of this year, I just stopped like streaming, and now I'm back streaming again because I kind of want to. And plus, it feels like it fills the gap of when I may take like a 1 or 2 week like no video, but I'm still playing, so it feels like it fills in that gap of when I do get great ones and stuff like that. 21st Great One Moose. Which one was that? Why am I saying which one is that? It's the 21st Bloody Great One Moose, you donkey. But I'm trying to remember which one it was. Oh, it's the Fabled Ashendon Butterfly Rack 21st, if I'm correct. From that video, for some reason, that video got more views than I thought. I don't know why it did. I was only expecting like 100 views. Like, well, it's got probably like 300. I'm like, why? It was one of the Fabled Ashens. Yeah, I've got like, yeah. It's probably the 21st one or something like that. Either way, I don't really mind whichever video you found me on. I'm just, grateful that you decided that I'm actually worth watching, even though my content is mid. Literally, my content is literally I shoot great ones, show you it in Lodge, the end. But that's, for me, I kind of like that sort of concept, because when I'm watching like a great one video, I normally just skip to them taking out the great one, their reaction, and then seeing it in the Lodge anyway. So that's why I've kind of molded my content to be like that, because it's like, that's what I would want to watch. So at the end of the day, I'm not here to give content creator advice. I'm probably the worst to even ask, but I'll just keep uploading my little content here and there. I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah. I mean, I've got to do a video after this stream, which I said I was going to finish in like 15 minutes ago. I'll stream for another like 20 minutes, like 5:30. I should, in theory, get the next video uploaded within the half an hour after I log off. Saying that, I'm going to probably have to re-record it multiple times because of my stutter. And I don't know what it is, but every time I try to like record like a short or a video, like I'd start burping out of nowhere, and it's so annoying. Like, I've not burped once, but as soon as I even press record on the video recording, it's instant burp. I'm like, why? Why do you make things bloody hard for me? Anyway, I just put out shorts. I'm trying to do a killing. Oh, hang on, sorry. Trying to kill every great one with a bow vid, but the last one I need is Fox. I just could take years. Fox are so unpredictable. That's why I'm not hardcore grinding them, and I would love to, but I'm not going to. I'm only shooting like, I think on my Switzerland, it's only like 5. It's only like 5 pairs I'm shooting. It used to be like 6 or 7, but it's gone down to like 5. So I don't know. I'm not even bothering to try and get more pairs back. I'm just like, I'll just shoot 5 then. I wish I could shoot like 8 or 9 pairs. I feel like it would go a lot quicker, but at the end of the day. Well, I mean, hopefully is that a great one? No, it's just 2 of them together, and it looked like Mocha. So I was about to say, have it. No, he's bloody Neo from the Matrix as well. Ugh. I've been bamboozled by blooming fellow. Unreal. I have 7 pets on the island, but one jumps a lot, but he always goes to the bottom right leg on the river, on the bottom. Bottom right leg. Hang on, I'm trying to... Bottom right leg. Oh, I know what one you mean. I mean, to be honest, I need to probably go check all my foxes. On the not on the island, off the island, and see if there's any like big ones that I need to take out, because apparently females can affect the great one spawn, because they can spawn up to level 8, can't they? Or 8 mythical. I've not checked them, so I probably need to check them. I could get one more pair because I have a solo female, but 7 seems to be more than enough by time I kill them. They all have respawned. I mean, with my 5, I had it to the point where I would most likely, after one run of shooting all of them, they would respawn again. Because I think I had it where I was just running around the island. I didn't use tents. Then I watched Flinter's video on, placing tents might be the way. So I kind of copied what he did, and it seemed a lot smoother. I think I did actually get my great one doing that as well. Oh, why did I not shoot? He was right there. Shoot him. Shoot! What am I doing? I'm blooming just staring at it. Bloody shoot the thing. I have all my males level 3 and females under level 5. I might do that eventually. Try and her manage the foxes and then see if that helps in any particular way. I do want to go back to grinding for a Great One Fox. It's just the grind to 100. I feel like Fox will severely slow it down. That's the only issue. I feel like I need to somewhat have 95 Great Ones, I think, is where I'd probably go, let's try and get a Fox or two. Maybe. I know I haven't even thought that far ahead. I'm just spitballing here, but that might be the plan. I'm not 100% sure. I just managed the solos to level 3s, and then of pairs, I just shot the male only, and it seems to work since it just deletes that one from the pool for some people. It messes up respawns, but not for me. I mean, in theory, can't you not just shoot only males in the pairs outside of the island and then just that's it? Because the male won't respawn if you don't shoot the female. So in theory, could you just not shoot the males and just leave it? Have I just cooked that, or have I just served a half frozen pizza? That's what I did for males higher than level 3, but it messes up the grind for some. Oh, that's what you just meant. I'm so stupid. Oh, Troll 5 or Big 4? Big 4. Interesting. Might give it a try, seeing as though... Actually, I probably might not, since I am getting constant respawn, so it feels like if I... Decisions. I mean, I'm not going Fox for a while yet. Like I said, it might be around 95 Great Ones where I might consider going back to Fox, but... It is still something I might. If I counted right, I have 23 males off the island and 7 on the island. So it's around 34 males, in theory, on Switzerland. I mean, I know of 2 pairs of foxes that are level... One's a level 4, and I think one's a level 5 or 6. I feel like if I shot that 6 down and just tried to see where all my foxes are regardless off the island, it might help. I'm not sure how many are supposed to have, though. I would assume it's roughly the same as well. Maybe half of Yukon or something like that. So I was saying about like, I don't know, 30, 40, I'd say. I feel like 45, 50 mil seems like a number it should have. That's, yeah, 40, 30, 40, 50, or 45. Any numbers around there. That's the great one. Hello, buddy. You'll be dead by the next stream, sir. That felt right, but I guess not. Okay. He's behind her, which is annoying. And then you two over there. Alright, this is the second time we're going to have to call on the 22. And it's... Okay, it did work. Thank God. Don't know where that guy went. Let me reload him. I feel like 45 to 50 mil seems like a number it should have. Yeah, true. Oh, god damn it! I'm just not quick enough. Controller's a bit too slow. Please hit him. Oh, thank God. I'll just take the hit at this point because blimmin' hell. Yoink. Alright, T-Hero. Alright, I think I'll claim these and then log. Oh, wait, when am I taking my mule deer out? I've got a mule deer on the map as well. I don't know when I'm taking him out. If I take the fellow out now, I could take the mule deer tomorrow or the day after, because I don't want to take it back to back, because as soon as I make a video, I took these two great ones back to back. I got a funny feeling at least maybe one person will say, you can't do that. That's cheated, that one. Oh, okay. I've had that before. I made a video where I shot 3 great ones back to back to back, and someone's like, no, you're cheating. I'm like, oh, what? How? Yes, if I was modding, yes, but I'm on console, number 1. And number 2, it's called stacking. I just left them on the map until I wanted to shoot them back to back. Like, 2 of them was on the same map, and then 1 of them was on Medved. Like, huh? Anyway. I do have a video like that coming soon, with a moose and a mule. Eventually, fingers crossed. So what time is it? Yeah, 5:20. Yeah, by the time I claim these, it will be time. Oh, yeah. I think people who do their fox grinds on Emerald are trolling a bit, even with the 2 lake method. I think the best, it's still equal to the best on Swizz, but the average on Emerald Coast is way worse than Swizzling. Well, from what I know about the 2 lake method, I actually tried it. I tried it and it did not work for me at all. It literally combobulated after maybe 2 or 3 runs. So I don't think it works. It does, obviously, but for me it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it was Lady who was like promoting or like was saying like, you know, the 2 lake method was a good method. Don't really know. I will personally probably just stick to Swizzling, as I have gotten a Great One Fox from that method. So I know it's tried, tested, and proven that it works for me, so I'll probably just stick with that. If I'm honest, that's probably what I'll do. Oh, excuse me. Why am I... See, I'm burping now, because I know I'm going to make a video after this stream, so my body's like, yep, we've got to start annoying me. Also, PJ, what are you doing? Where is she? What are you... Oh. God damn it. You have to pray you don't get jumpers, and you have to check every place of water on the map, and it's way harder to herd manage. So that's probably what's happened then. I've got jumpers. Oh God. There could be a Great One Fox on my blimmin' Emerald, and I have nothing about it. That's actually, yeah, that's actually oddly concerning me now. I mean, I probably don't. Most likely I don't, but it's like with the snow leopard. I've not checked, so I might have. You never know. Every body of water. That's such a pain. There's so many rivers and so many little ponds for foxes there. There's just so many. Do they drink along the coast where the crocs are as well? Am I really going to have to scour my Emerald Coast now? I feel like I'm going to have to scour Emerald to make sure. It happened to me, and I fixed it, but the diamonds per kills are lower on EC than the kills per hour, around the same on average. But if I get jumpers, it's way worse than if I get jumpers on. Well, yeah, Switzerland's smaller, and plus you can locate them quite easily. Emeralds are the entire map. Yes, they drink literally every piece of water on Emerald Coast, I'm pretty sure. Jesus Christ. Who said that was a great idea at EW? Yes, let them drink everywhere. Ugh. I might have to check my foxes on Emerald now, just to make sure, just to confirm, because it's better to check and not find anything than not to check and potentially have something. So maybe not the mangroves, but I'm not 100%. Well, no, well, I've got a funny thing. It probably will be. I don't like the mangroves. The mangroves are blimmin' terrible. Oh, that's a Doctor Disrespect song. I don't think I should be listening to that. Oh, Gillette. Gillette's a blooming thing, isn't it? Razor company. Coyotes do the same on Later, and the foxes do on Hirsch. Hirsch and Yukon as well. What, coyotes drink everywhere? Well, there's no way I'm getting a melanistic blooming coyote anytime soon. That's one of those trophies I've actually wanted to get as well. I want I would like a Mela coyote, because I like the white, like, diamond patch they have on their chest. I actually really like it. On Leighton, yeah, literally everywhere. I think it's on them, isn't it? They drink on bottom part of the map, which is doable. I've seen them. I think the bottom part of the map is doable. And if I was to grind anything on them, I think it would be coyote anyway. Why have I gone to the lodge? I was ending. Oh, we're in now anyway. Please don't mock the lodge at the moment. It's under renovations. Please don't mock me. Oh, for example, the great one that we have on the map is going to go in the huddle with these two. Then it's going to go here. Then I have obviously a spare plaque for another throw. That's the plan. It feels a lot smoother in here now. Yep, there's my one great one, fox. Yay. I mean, I think all the great ones are cool, but I think Loki still is probably my best trophy I have, because I generally think no one else has it. I think I'm the only one. From what I've been told, I am the only one that has that, but, you know. People can say things and you can believe it or not. It's up to you, isn't it, League? And then everything else is just generic. Well, not generic, well, it's my placement. I've got Great Wall of Ashen, and then the wall, the spider wall. That's depressing. And then everything in here, yada yada. Yeah. I might do a lodge tour eventually, but you know. But anyway, I might in stream here. That's one of the ones I don't have, so I do want it eventually. I mean, I've never seen that, so you probably are the only one. Well, apparently someone showed Crow, and Crow was like, yeah, I don't think anyone else has that, so apparently I am the only one. I don't want to say I am to be like, oh, I've only got this. No, it's more like I think I am. I've been told, but I'm not 100% sure. But you can see what I mean where I'm all about. I'm running out of space. Like, I've got barely any space for, like, normal trophies. I need more space, because the great ones are taking it all up, really, I mean, except from there. Like, over here. I mean, in theory, I could make this wall a great wall. Probably do that, actually. Yeah, it's better. I could probably make that a grade 1 room. I'm considering making this a grade 1 room eventually, but I don't know. Anyway, what even is it? It's like a bug, or was that just a previous thing with true horns? What, the water buffalo? I don't know. That's what he. I'd assume, yeah. Oh my god, that tiger rare is the only one I'm missing for tiger also, lol. What what one? Oh, there's only. It must be the pseudomela, right? I'm assuming you're on about pseudomela. This one. Which still hasn't been fixed in the lodge, where part of it just doesn't look the same. It's a bit weird. Don't know why they never fixed that. I do have an albino elk up here, but I think I might take it down for a Mela tiger. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Moose. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be the 2024. Moose, wildebeest, yep, whitetail, yep. Tigers, please. Tigers. Right, we're in 2024, so it should be around here somewhere. The only problem is it's bringing up blimmin' everything, so even a goose is saying it can go on here. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's an orange. No, that's not it. Where is it? Bengal tiger, white stripeless. No. White stripeless. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm blimmin' pseudo white. Could put the pseudo white on. There it is, Bengal. We'll just do that. Yeah, it's better for now. Looks a bit weird, but yeah. We'll do that for now. Anyway, I'm going to log off and get that video recorded and uploaded before I feel like I'm going to fall asleep anyway, so probably that. Thank you for watching, everyone. That has been day 2. No great one spawn yet. There is always tomorrow, and fingers crossed, hopefully he spawns, and then we can move on. Move on to the next. Well, I need 3 more anyway, but Anyway, take care, everyone. Happy hunting, stay safe, and I'll see you in the next one. Cheers.